the next moment and the next moment. So when he almost dies, it is now part of it, and so he'll flash and he'll start having moments. But when the dreams are especially bad is after something really terrible. So he'll be going through a moment in his life, say it's in his childhood, or it's a moment in which he watched as someone he cared about was fired down in war, and then suddenly he'll feel all these hands on him and they'll retch him back into the nearest trauma, and suddenly he's drowning again, and suddenly he can't breathe, but he's laughing, and it's funny as it's flashing through all these different people that he's loved, that he's lost, and it's funny as he's seeing moments where he was terrified and dying, and yet in this moment he's hearing his own laugh just echo in his mind, and he feels so small and so alone and so overwhelmingly afraid and sad and dead. He feels dead. But it's always at the end, there's that surge right before he wakes up of almost breath, of like being shocked, electrocuted to life, and he wakes up and it's always dripping with sweat, and he's shaking, and he doesn't know how to react. And so that was probably like that this night. But then maybe some normal, for a moment. There's in between flashes where it's not moments of his life passing through, but moments that he's afraid are going to happen. His fears mingling themselves with his reality. And he looks and he sees the body of his dead brother as a interaction went wrong. He sees himself, and he's alone. He's unable to help. He is helpless and useless. He feels this huge surge of guilt suddenly, and he thinks about the responsibilities he's avoiding. He thinks about everything. And it's too much for him. So he doesn't go back to sleep to think about it.
That is true. So without sleeping, you had plans to make eggs today.
Yes. He's going to make some fucking eggs. But it's the 4th day, right? Yes.
Yep.
So he will get up. He's already up, let's be honest. Take care of himself, shower, new change of clothes, and head downstairs. Probably around 6 a.m. when he's decided he just can't take the interior of his room anymore. And he'll get cooking early. He knows that his mom, her sleep schedule is kind of in between, is kind of fidgety. Some notes on family so that it could probably help a bit if you need. For reference, his mother is very sweet, very kind. She also does have the early stages of onset memory loss.
Oh, okay.
So she's not having any troubles yet, but there's the little bits every now and again. And so it does interfere with her schedule where sometimes it'll just change up. And he knows his brother, his father, he imagines will probably get up around 7, maybe 8. He hasn't been a pastor for a while since he retired, but Castle's pretty pretty keen that he's probably still on that early schedule.
You'd be right. You'd be right.
And so yeah, he'll head to the kitchen and look around, check the drawer that he recalls being too tall when he was younger to get to, for the pans and the pots. And it's still a little too tall. And he is angry about that. He picks up he scoots over the little footstool that's nearby because he knows where he got his height, and it's his mother. She lives in this house. So he'll get up on that, grab all the needed stuff, and he'll get to work because, god damn it, he can make an egg. That's something he can do. He can make a mean egg. Maybe.
Well, roll the cook. Let's see how well of an egg you can make.
Oh, he's gonna try.
So, wit, crafts. Remember to manage your coffee. You're not gonna take any.
Yep, and I got no willpower refresh because I failed. Ah!
You did, yes, you did not go to sleep.
So, 9 minus 3 is 6. It's gonna really try on these eggs. I'm gonna risk a willpower for these eggs.
This is something I can do right.
I can make eggs. That's one thing.
Crit fails.
Fuck.
Oh, damn.
Damn right, I can make eggs.
Those are some fucking eggs right there. You make some eggs, man. Make some eggs like you never egged before in your life.
Damn.
You are the big yolk right now.
I am the big yolk. And he makes several batches to make sure that there's enough for everyone when they wake up. He'll check the clock periodically. Once it's getting closer to 7:30, he'll start pulling out plates and divvying it up. He probably made some eggs, starts making some bacon, another good old Midwestern breakfast. And then once that's done, he'll place out the plates.
And remind me, your relationship with your father, how is that?
Castle and his father, the strange thing about it is that, so Castle's father is not a bad father by any means. In fact, he was a very good father. And the two they have a strenuous relationship in the sense that they never had the same views of religion. And so things were always kind of a little strained on that end, where both are stubborn as mules and don't want to see each other's worldview from the other's point of view. And you have the basically godless therapist, the psychologist, versus the God-believing, pray the pain away priest. And so it's started a lot of contention in their relationship. Like, if both or at least one of them would stop being so goddamn stubborn, they'd be able to see that they're basically the same person and get along. But it just really hasn't happened yet. Because Castle's too grumpy about admitting the fact that he is very close to his father. And he's stupid.
Alright, well then...
But, oh, sorry.
Sorry.
There is concern there from, like, parental point of view, because obviously they all know, everyone knows Castle's sick.
Yeah.
And that Castle, he hasn't visited his family in a long, 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 long time. Pretty much after they got the diagnosis from his mother, he visited and then hadn't seen them in years. Just cold cut.
Okay.
And so it's been, these last few days have been a little tense, where everyone's being civil, but it's very clearly put on.
Right. You said in the last RP you had a little yell or a little spat with your dad?
Yeah. It probably wasn't anything too teeth, but probably just over something really stupid. They just...
Any idea Religious?
It might have actually been about his mom's condition and how they're planning on handling that.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna assume that fight didn't exactly get resolved.
No, it was probably, I'm gonna step away before this escalates. So it didn't escalate to the point of I hate you, but more of like, oh, this is going in a bad direction. Okay, I'm gonna just walk away.
I'm gonna step out. Okay.
And yeah, other family things real quick here, so while we're here, I guess. So, the castle has 2 brothers, 3 sisters, in which, after Rue, there's 2 twins, and then his, younger brother to him. Or, wait, I'm trying to remember. No, it's, 2 twins, sister, in which it goes Loretta, which is the oldest, who lives in Louisiana. And is a big fuck-off lawyer, because she was like, I'm out of here, I'm the prize child.
Yeah.
Then there is, I think it was, I'm trying to remember what it was. June was the other brother, which he is twins with sister. I can't remember her name, so I'm just gonna name her now, I guess. Oh, what's a good name? June and... I kind of want to just name her March. I want to name her March.
Yeah.
April.
April, there you go. June and April. And then below him there is another sister named Maggie. And I don't know where the twins are, so they may be out of the house or all that by this point.
Okay.
I was meaning to do a whole write-up on them, but I just never got around to it.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see here. It's been a while since you've been with your family, huh?
Yeah, he hasn't. The only one he keeps consistent contact with is Loretta.
Alright. So I'm gonna say then, you actually have to take out a lot less plates than you felt like you had to. The house is not empty.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of your siblings have gotten the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I imagine.
As soon as they're able, they went their own ways in the way that they could. Rue is really the only one that's kind of sticking around, but that's for multiple reasons.
Mm-hmm.
I know your mom and your dad still here. So as you're getting stuff ready and time is fast approaching, finish your eggs, you hear the nice heavy footsteps of good old Papa Papa Del Toro.
Papa Father Del Toro, Dab Sweat.
Papa Father Del Toro walking down the stairs. Only that one set. He comes on down. Let's smell something good.
Yep, motions to the table. Figured I should put myself to use here if you're letting me stay under your roof.
Thank you, son.
Nods.
And says kind of like, not at all any of the. It's definitely one of the moments. Like, you've probably been in this more than a few times, but it's definitely one of those moments where it's like, we didn't have that fight yesterday.
Yeah, this is just like sitting there where it's like, I'm gonna dismiss this, and Castle's just like, I am uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Two get super fucking emotionally constipated dudes. It's just like, I pass this on to you. That's why you're emotionally constipated, because I am too.
Yep. So you'll sit down, take some of them eggs.
You want coffee?
No.
Oh, okay.
How have you been on that front? I mean,
Good. What do you?
good.
Yeah. It's been fine. He'll sit down, not directly across from his father, but like at a rectangular table, where it's has all the original seats of when all the other kids were there.
Yep,
He'll
definitely.
he'll take the seat perpendicular, so he doesn't have to face him, but he doesn't have to sit next to
Oh,
him.
yeah. That's a Raymond strat right there.
Hey.
Did the same thing when Eric was all on his
Oh
case.
my god.
We sat right beside him. He doesn't seem to mind, as far as you can tell. He does of course pray before he eats. Religious man.
Mm-hmm. Castle.
Do you just kind of dig in?
No, he knows the rules of the house.
Good.
And so he will just close his eyes and have his like hands resting in his lap and wait.
Then he prays. He thanks both the Lord and you for the food. He prays for your continued health. Prays for your mother's continued health. Prays for his other son, Rue, and everyone other's children, of course, that aren't here with them, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I assume he doesn't. I assume you didn't tell him about that. Did you tell any of you something about that?
Loretta probably knows.
Just Loretta.
Yeah, Loretta knows a lot about fucking Castle's sex life, more than he meant for her to know, but his
Oh.
friends were chatty.
Okay.
And so she was just like, oh, okay, good for you.
But yeah, once he's done praying, then says amen. Gets to eating. Any plans for today?
Haven't gone that far yet. Maybe just go out, take a few pictures of the area. Yeah. I saw when I came in, they rebuilt the church when that happened.
They did. Bit ago.
Ah.
Yeah, raise some funds here and there, and have to make some repairs. Bless them all.
Right.
Along with some insurance, of course.
I didn't expect to see it coming back in.
So what you missed while you were gone?
What'd you say? I'm sorry?
A lot you missed while you were gone.
Like what?
I could show you a thing or two.
Sure. Yeah. Driving or walking?
Let's take a walk. You're not too old for that, are you?
No. Is Mom coming?
She'll sleep for a little bit longer.
Okay.
And we have a appointment to go to.
In Chicago? In Chicago?
No.
Oh.
Here.
He.
Sorry?
Oh no, for a moment, just a slight look of confusion flashes across his face.
That doesn't say anything.
One moment. I don't have my weed bonus anymore, but I'll do what I can without it.
Mm-hmm. Weed bonus, vibe bonus is gone. Also, I think actually your vibe bonus wouldn't work on your dad, because I think you're like, oh, God, Dad, please don't know. Please don't.
You don't notice.
Please don't know that I'm high right now.
You'll kill me. 2 successes.
You can see that he's calling it that to make things easier. That same kind of like slight uncomfortability from a fight that happened, where it's just like, yes, an appointment.
Castle is quietly bitter.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wow. Continues to eat. In the background. Wow.
That's the internal Castle disappointment. He also eats perfectly fine with this silence.
Mm-hmm. She's done. Also, nah, I won't give that to you.
Okay.
I'll give it to you out of character afterwards.
Okay.
But yeah, he eats on. Make small talk here and there, trying to avoid awkwardness.
It's a bunch of I haven't seen you in years. Let's have small talk. Ooh.
Religiousness.
Ooh. You watch the games, son?
This game?
No.
The game that takes place right beside the church. Ooh.
You still practice your Spanish? No. Ooh.
Ooh.
This is fine.
Going to the dentist, Dad? No, I just have everyone pray for my teeth.
Ooh, who even does that?
Oh, 1 second.
It's just like as a period at the end of every fucking conversation is just the oof.
Ooh.
Are you still recording, Brie?
Absolutely.
Did you hear me?
Yeah. I'm recording still.
Okay. Very cool. This is gonna be a long one.
Oh, well, we cut it up, hopefully.
Yeah, it's not like we're... Alright, we've got an entire month, let's do day by day for the rest of the night. No.
Day by day.
By the, like, 3rd or the 13th day, I'm just like, Castle dies!
What a twist.
That'd be pretty funny if we did that.
No.
Not the dying part, but day by day,
Oh.
right now.
That'd be scary.
No, we'll see what we can get. First off, a nice father-son.
Nice.
Ooh. But eventually you guys get through that train wreck of a breakfast.
Castle is giving him nothing the entire time, like... It's just like, attempt this conversation. 1-word answer.
Yeah.
Like, he'll occasionally do a half-hearted, like, extrapolate on the subject, but... There's nothing here that's good to talk about.
Well, with that, once it's done, he's done. He's out of there. He gets his coat or his jacket and then says, "Let's go on that walk."
Right. So we get up and put on his cap. Put on his coat. Or sweatshirt, probably. He probably didn't bring his main coat. And head out.
Go for it. Give me just one moment. I'll be right back.
Go, my son. Chance.
What?
I feel Castle's anxiety, and it is heavy. It's just like, oh god.
Why is he so anxious?
This place makes him uncomfortable.
Fair.
Interacting.
Is Raph still awake? Yeah, Raph's still awake.
Yeah. Like he came here, he's like, yeah, it'll be fine. He got here and he was like, oh no, I made a mistake.
Thank God it's only for a week.
It's only for a week.
Alright, so you and your dad go on this walk.
Right.
Takes you by some of your old haunts, some of the old places you used to remember. Some of them are still shitty. That's the shitties you remember. With like slight differences, but still just as shitty.
That's Jameson's house? Yep, still shitty.
Yep.
They've been working to clean up the neighborhood.
Well, every time they cleaned it, it just got messy again. But some places got better.
Where?
Yeah, like, I'll show you one of the old parks you probably used to play by. Probably always that, like, one shitty looking ass, like, crack or hole that went throughout, like, one part of it.
Mm-hmm.
All their parents kind of kept people away from it because it's like, no, don't play near that.
No,
That's
no.
dangerous. You see, they probably refurbished into, like, a small little, like, public kind of pond-like area.
Huh.
Some fish in there. There's also some trash, but that gets cleaned up eventually.
So they started working on some high-rises at the edge of town.
Yeah, that too. Probably why this stuff's starting to get better.
We'll see how long they can keep that up for.
Lord will provide. Ooh.
Oof. He'll continue kind of slowly walking with his hands in pockets.
Yep. He's going from place to place. Just the sort of nice, awkward, terrifying, terrible walk with your father.
So, I didn't know that Rue was still living with y'all.
He is.
How's that?
Gets himself in trouble. The wrong crowd. family. Son, can't just throw him out.
No.
Praying for him every day. He'll get back.
If he doesn't get shot first.
Don't say anything at that. A little bit.
Castle just stares ahead.
Heaven forbid he does.
Where'd, He shakes his head. He's kind of looking over the town. Why do you two still live here? Why do you still live here?
My home.
Yeah. Like, your whole side of the line grew up here. I know that, but Mom's didn't. Why not go to Brazil where her family was?
My city. Yeah. More than enough years to stay. And even though I'm retired, my flock is still here.
It's gonna get worse before it gets better.
As with all things, but the Lord provides. Seen us through it all.
I got a res comp. He's trying real hard. He's biting his tongue so hard. Hang in there. He goes several times to say something and stops himself. Nope. No. Play nice, Castle.
Play nice, Castle.
Alright. Heaven forbid. It's a lot quieter at the house.
Without all you scamps running around?
Without everyone
is.
from Bible study.
Oh, I can change that if you want.
No, that's fine. You just don't have to host it out of the house anymore now that the new church is up.
Say that again?
No, he said, no, that's fine. Guess you just don't have to host it anymore now that the new church is up.
I don't. I don't.
Cool. Also, let me know if I'm too quiet.
I should say the same thing.
You're fine right now. I know Castle's voice can kind of get a little lost, so.
I got you.
Cool. Cool. He continues to walk in silence for a bit.
To that exchange, yeah. Both y'all almost just.
He does not empathy his father, for he'd have to look at his father to do so. And is the area they're walking is kind of the nicer-ish part of the town, I'm assuming?
Yeah, the nicer.
Okay. I was thinking one of these days before I leave, heading to Chicago, just taking a walk around and enjoying the scenery.
Sounds nice.
Do you mind if I borrowed the car for it? I don't have a rental here. I can take Rue with me. I'm sure he'd enjoy it.
You know how I feel about that car.
It's a car. Looks at him.
Now he's the one rolling. You don't insult the beast, the daddy's beast.
It's a piece of steel, Dad.
It's more than that. It's worth more than all of you children combined.
I know. I could tell. Loved it more than all of us.
He succeeds. He's a dad. He likes. He has to have one thing he holds on to all the time.
The Lord gave him this car.
The Lord gave him this car. It still has like a little religious symbol on it.
Oh my God.
Both like a hood ornament and like a tail light ornament, and inside the car there's
he's got like a
crucifix
fucking
hanging from the dash.
Yeah, he's got like the fucking cross hanging from the mirror.
Yeah.
Kessel hates that car so much.
I bet he
hates that car. He's always hated that car. It's stiff and
yeah.
It's
Your dad gives you a look like, I know how you feel about the car. You know how I feel about the car. Who's gonna win out here, Castle?
Castle's like, it's old. You need a new car. It's tacky, uncomfortable.
It's gotten us through thick and thin.
It broke down in the middle of the highway.
Just for your day. And then we met that nice couple, you remember, that helped us? That would have never have happened if it never broke down. Thank the Lord.
June was terrified.
Was it when we got ice cream afterwards? Thank the Lord. Praise
Praise the Lord. Fucking hate this Cole.
I hate this call.
Yeah. Well, he's like, I used to buy into this Colt and I used to buy into this car. Both are terrible.
Both are terrible. You take that back.
These are definitely past arguments.
So yeah, he gives you the look of like the beast.
The beast. I love that it's named. It's getting a little old, don't you think?
It's doing fine.
When's the last time you took it in?
Early enough.
So what?
Hasn't broke down yet.
Yet.
Parts are still relatively cheap.
I could take it into a mechanic while I'm in Chicago.
I don't want no. Stop himself. You're about to get onto some tangent. You know, you've probably heard it before. No one under the hood but me. It's my baby. Only I'm allowed to touch her. Me and the Lord and the Holy Spirit and Jesus Christ himself.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Jesus, he probably has done that before. As like a joke or as a terrible dad joke when you guys are being terrible in the car. Just like, oh, can't turn it around. Jesus, take the wheel. That's probably how the car broke down in the first place. That's how you got stuck on the highway somehow. You didn't crash into anybody, but it's just like it was like preordained, as your father says.
Everyone's just like,
Jesus took the wheel. He met Jason and his lovely family.
Jesus.
We got ice cream afterwards. God is good.
All the other kids are like, yeah, it was God. Loretta and Castle sitting in the back, hands tucked in lap, with the whitest smile that two Brazilians can manage. It's like, right. Yeah, he just looks at him with a completely unamused look. Should I be getting an Uber then?
Yeah, you say that, he's like, are you willing to pray for it?
For the car?
Yes.
Now I gotta roll.
He's biting back a little bit.
Oh Lord. Bless this hunk of steel.
You gotta start over right now.
So that
You
maybe
gotta start over.
it may make a few more miles to the nearest mechanic.
Push that young man.
So that it can get an oil change for the first time in 3 years.
I am changed. I treat her right. I treat the beast right. You take that back. Lord, don't listen to this wayward child.
It's not listening anyway.
He knows not the pain and love you've given us for proper car maintenance.
Oh, it's giving us pain, alright. So seen Loretta recently. Changing the topic with bared teeth.
Yeah. You can take the tar, but it better come back in good condition.
Oh well.
Nothing, and I mean nothing changes about it.
Cross my heart.
Understand?
Sir.
Okay. Nuts. Can you continue your walk?
Yep. He'll bring up later. Like, it's silence. And then eventually he'll wait. He's gonna wait and force him to bring something up. This isn't his job. And if he doesn't, Cass will be like, fine then. Enjoy silence. I don't care.
So, you met anyone lately?
Met anyone?
You know,
Like,
a girlfriend. That's silence on your end.
Castle looks towards the park. Like, it looks away from his father towards the park they're passing. Like, oh yeah, it's worked on. It's looking better. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
He's giving you like the best. He's trying to give you the best like father, like, my young man, spatula, nudging you slightly, that sort of thing.
Met.
Total dad move.
He's sitting there like, weigh my options. The only way this can go is down.
Then it's, you know, like the freaking Shaun of the Dead thing, where it's like option 1, no one goes to place it through his head. Option 2.
Option 1, tell him I haven't found anyone yet, but I've sure slept with a lot of people. Option 2, I've found no one and I'm alone. Option 3, well, there's this guy.
This is one girl.
All are
This is
bad.
one girl.
Charlie distantly. There's this girl. I've met someone, but it's nothing official.
Oh, come on, tell me about her. This is what happens when you don't lead the conversation, Castle.
It's bad. Oh, I should have expected this. It hadn't come up in the last 3 days, and yet he just didn't brace himself for the bullet.
Here it is.
And so now...
It hurts more than getting your arm turned off.
Yeah, oh god, that conversation was probably the worst of them. What happened to your arm?
Your arm.
Cooking accident.
God. He's probably nudging that arm too by accident.
Oh. Castle. Like. Castle's arm is bandaged. His face kind of winces a bit when it gets bumped, like, ow. It's not even painful, it's just a surge. And now he's thinking of everything terrible. Well, they're a good friend.
As they always start out. Come on, give me the deets, as you kids say.
Oh.
Throw up noise there.
1 second, let me change the song.
Uh-oh. The changing too.
This is a different one since these ones have been looping for a while.
So you get him a medic. Try and get him a medic on it.
Don't want a medic on it. Or ooh, I got a new. This'll do. It's
Oh no, it's a sad song. Shit.
Quintessential Castle. Quintessential very sad Castle.
Thinking about Rudy. Here it comes.
I don't think it's gonna happen. So, that's a start.
Oh. Whoa, why is that?
There... I don't think they're interested. They've got a lot of other things to focus on.
And why wouldn't I be focused on you, my young handsome man? You remember how I met your mother, right? And then the truth.
Ugh. She was a nurse. You were a pastor, traveling in the country.
Mm-hmm.
It was if God brought you together in that moment.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
She's straight from Brazil, you first generation American Brazilian.
Yes.
Castle knows the story by memory and he hates it
My heart. My
by
heart.
heart. You can be like, it's Pavlovian. It's just like, Castle, tell me how your parents met. Well, this is how it happened. He says, well, they're grieving for one.
I see.
And there. He shakes his head. It's just. It's not. Not in the cards.
Well, time can heal many things.
Can't heal everything.
Oh, that is also true. Very true. But you never know if you don't try. And if you already don't believe in it, then it's never going to be there.
Oh, I almost slipped. Oh.
What?
I almost just quietly, like without even thinking about it, said he's not interested.
Oh, I was hoping for it, damn it.
Oh, part of me wants to do it anyway. If Castle's not thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It was so fucking instinctual.
But you did catch yourself before you did it.
I'll roll for it.
So-
I'll roll for it.
What? All right.
How much dice am I rolling? I'll just roll 4. That's a small amount of dice.
You're 4. You're 1d2.
Ooh, let's go with the 1d2. Even, he caught himself. Odd, he didn't. Alright.
Fuck.
Then yeah.
That shot me.
Castle will say, without even realizing it before he can catch himself, he's not interested.
Don't go unless.
And then Castle realizes what he said. And just keeps walking forward. Like this conversation never happened.
Wait, where are you going?
Hmm?
What did you say?
Do I double down now or do I?
Do you double down?
Oh.
Do you lie? What do you do?
I'm shaking, dude. Like, I'm in castle mode, and my entire body is, like, fucking on edge. It's
boy.
great. Oh my god. He stops. I'm never gonna know unless I try.
What?
That's what you said, right?
Yes. You don't believe in something it's ever going to be there, but no, wait. What did you say after that?
Castle's like standing ahead of his father a little bit and just smiles the most bitter smile to himself. Full teeth. And turns. It's all kind of fading, and he says, I don't think he's interested in men.
Oh, that fucking killed me! Oh boy!
Direct eye contact.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
Is the silence in character too?
Okay. Alright. So I kick out of your house. Alright.
Wait.
How you feeling right now, Castle? I smoked weed.
Castle is a light. He isn't afraid, but his heart is just pounding and his hands feel like needles. And he knows he's shaking, not visibly, but it's one of those where you can feel it in every fiber of your body. And he is so ready. Like, he doesn't know what he's ready for, but God, is he ready for it. And he's so upset, in a way, quietly to himself, because he said out loud what his biggest fear already. Said it out loud. It's real now.
It's real now.
He just watches his dad.
Dad stunned for a little bit. Like, that was a slap. Not just contact-wise, but like eye contact, full turn, raising a voice. These are in public. It's a thing. And he just... Oh. And he's the one that walks forward.
Castle lets him pass. And he'll start following A little bit afterwards, he'll just kind of look at the ground and shake his head. Just shrugs. He's not surprised.
Funny, very funny.
Yeah, well, joke's on me, right?
Like stops for a second. You.
What? What? Raises arms like, what? What are you gonna say?
Do you get a kick out of this?
Out of this. What? Answering your question.
Always.
Always what?
Always.
Doing the opposite of what I'm told.
Yes, that. Not always opposite of me.
Opposite of God.
Why do you not believe? Why do you not see what so many other people see? What is it? What is it?
I do see what a lot of other people see. I just see that it's bad.
How?
Say you have... This harpy's about to get deep. Sorry, guys. Say you have an all-powerful God who loves and cares for everyone. But then you choose to believe the wrong religion and you go to hell. You choose to do one wrong thing, you go to hell. You don't love and worship him unconditionally, you go to hell.
There is always room for forgiveness.
I don't want to be forgiven. I shouldn't need to be forgiven. And you know, the thing is, good news, Dad. Since last time we talked, I believe in God now.
Oh.
He's real.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. And that makes it worse.
What? like, he was like silent, like keep it calm sort of anger. Now it's like, what the fuck? It's about the same as when you're loud as your declaration. How did? First off, what happened?
What happened? Since when?
Believe in God? That's different than all the other arguments we've always gotten into about this.
Yeah, well, I kind of wish I was still part of that setting.
What?
things change.
As things do.
So I do think there might be a real living God. But I don't think he's all powerful, and I certainly don't think he cares.
How could you say that?
Just shakes his head like, oh, if only you knew.
Uh-huh.
I just can.
Castle del Toro. I know you can make a better argument than that.
People suffer daily. People are dying all the time. You heard about what happened in Brazil, right?
About what?
The losses, right? That wasn't redacted, was it? Like it was just chalked up to a natural disaster?
Yes.
Right. Natural disaster.
Yes, it was terrible. Saw it all from the television.
Yeah. So if your God's all powerful, why do you let it happen? If your God cares, why do you let it happen? Why would he let it happen? I'm actually gonna rest comp so he doesn't choke up.
I heard that.
Barely holding on.
I'm holding on. Barely, but you're holding on. And he has hold on. Let me word this properly. I wanna make sure this is right.
Okay.
I wanna half-ass this. I'm trying to call all my past experiences with God people.
With God people! I'm
God
so
people.
sorry I'm making you Orpheus.
No, don't fucking worry. Let's do it. If you're having fun, that's all that matters.
Oh my god, these RPs are spicy, dude.
Oh, they're spicy meatball.
Meatball.
He has a plan. All of us. We might not be the one stopping natural disasters left and right. Some things may happen for a reason. But even in those moments, he is still with us at every moment. He's in a cell, Dad.
Everyone needs something to believe in, right? Well, Shakes his head. I can't. I can't. You trusted so blindly.
Yes, I believe. I have faith.
You follow a path because of what one thing tells you to. Just because you put your faith in that thing. But where's it leading you?
It's led me fair so far. I'm happy. I had 6 beautiful children with the woman I love.
I'm glad you're happy. Tell me. Is it because I stopped believing in God that I'm not?
Castle.
What? I don't mean to.
You know I can't say that. That's funny.
You can't say it because you don't know.
I can't say that because it's not my place to say. Would may have you been happier if you had believed in it as much and as faithfully as I do, as fervently? Maybe. But we are all created differently. So I wouldn't know.
Of course you wouldn't. That's how it works.
I believe he has a plan for all of us.
He doesn't.
And why is that?
I'll take one out of your book and just say I just know.
Raises his finger like to say something and then just kind of like taps the finger against you a few times, like, no, I'm not gonna say it. And then he's gonna keep walking.
Empathy, motherfucker. What are you hiding from me, Dad? I'm gonna go ahead and
Put your hand from me, Dad.
Castle's gonna willpower this because goddamn, this is important to him.
Daddy Del Toro, Daddy Del Toro.
Del Toro, Father Del Toro.
Del Toro.
What do you hide?
You come to my house and disgrace my god.
You mean your god that doesn't exist?
I feed you to the fishes.
3 successes.
Even being a big shot therapist,
I
still can't read your father.
Fucking, I want to re-roll, but it makes so much sense that he can't read his dad.
Yeah, just like always, Castle. Just don't know.
He just follows in silence. Back.
So you're actually homosexual then?
I'm bisexual. Which, before you ask, it's both.
I know what it is.
Yeah. Yep.
Win.
When?
Win.
Stops. Someone just fucking died upstairs. Oh my god.
I thought that was you. I thought Castle like punched a wall or something.
No, that was someone upstairs. Jesus.
This fucking guy.
Like, oh.
And oh, he looks at his dad legitimately confused.
What?
You said when?
When? Yes. When did you?
Okay.
I got like makes like a grand gesture.
Wait, Jordan, I'm not sure if I'm hearing you right. Did you say when or win?
Win. W-H-E-N.
Okay, I hear W-I-N, which is why Castle
win.
stopped.
Yo, son, win.
That's why he stopped. It's because for a moment he dared have hope.
He damn. Nope, he's still.
And he stops after it's specified. He's just like, oh.
No.
The answer he gives is gonna be the exact one that his dad's gonna be like, oh, I knew it. Army.
Oh. I told you not to go there.
So me talking to his wife, I told you the army would change him.
I told you. There are water, there are things in the water, they turn to frogs.
When you're surrounded by nothing but men, it twists you.
Trading you to kill and all that. Trading you to fuck men too.
And you just bathe in sin. They take all the best boys of our nation and they change them, they twist them. Now they've got
Must
our
just
son.
be PTSD, Castle. It's just PTSD.
It's D, alright.
But he just goes, ugh. Of course.
Of course. No, don't.
Yes, of course. You're around a lot of people of the same gender.
Yeah, it'll get you to realize some things about yourself. It's called self-revelation. And before you ask, no, it's not because I'm interested in men that I went into psychology.
I didn't even think about that, but
Gonna beat you to the punch, old man. He's really nice.
we'll talk about that later. I want to know, how long have you been keeping? I mean, since then, of course. What, am I the only one you've told?
Well, if I tell you, you promise not to go calling?
I promise not to go calling.
Loretta.
What?
Yeah. You're surprised?
Shouldn't be.
No, you shouldn't. Good news, she's supportive. Thought about telling Mom.
Oh. Did you know?
Thought about it.
What?
I didn't. Figured if I did, it'd make it back to you.
Mr. Still smart.
Ouch.
This kind of like leans up against like a railing somewhere or something.
Castle will probably be standing near him. Maybe leaning up against the railing as well. Any other character-shattering information you want while I'm at it?
I can't be now, so maybe later. Thank you for the offer. I'll take you up on it some other time.
Sure.
Let's get home.
Nods and pushes off the railing and starts heading back.
Your father heads back with you, hands in pockets, just like,
Tiny, spiteful baby, why are you like this?
Yeah. Congratulations, you came up to your father horrified. Your Christian father.
Yay! Castle is silent the whole way back. He has thinking to do.
Definitely do. Then you get back. Your father takes off his coat and goes upstairs.
Look, watches as he goes upstairs like, oh, shit. He sits down and listens for the, just like, am I going to hear distant Spanish? Am I going to die today? Will she end me? I don't know.
You only hear hushed Spanish. There is no yelling yet. Rue is at the table eating your eggs.
Hey, Rue.
Look like shit.
You say they taste like shit?
You look like shit.
Still good. Still got it.
Still good?
Still good. Better now that Dad's gone.
Yeah, a little bit better.
He just nods. Disappointed Dad again.
Love doing that, huh?
What do you say?
Just love doing that, huh?
Only with world-shattering news.
Thanks for the eggs.
You heard they were cold when you got to them, weren't they?
Shut up.
Mm-hmm. He keeps staring at the stairs for a while. And he just says, Rue, yes or no? Should I tell him? Just yes or no.
So who?
Just yes or no.
Who?
Fucking just answer the question, dipshit.
Fuck off. I make informed decisions. I'm not stupid.
Oh, I know, but I don't need an informed decision. I need a second opinion.
I can't give you an opinion if you don't give me. I'm not stupid.
I didn't say you were.
Teach me yes or no. Yes or no. What? What is it?
Oh God, I can't do this right now. I just need a second opinion.
No, then. Piece of shit.
Okay.
What was it? He looks even angry. You're like, oh really? What was it? Like, little bro, like wants in on this.
Just
Adult puppy eyes sort of thing.
second, I gotta. Castle just probably has picked up a pen and is fiddling with it. Just looks out the window. I gotta bring something up.
To who?
A friend. But I didn't know if I should or not. Shrugs. No.
If you want to do it, and do it.
Hey, I don't know what I want to do. That's why I wanted a second opinion.
Well, so I understand it fully. I'm gonna say no.
Sounds good to me. Yep, sounds good.
Thanks for the eggs. He's eating.
Thumbs up. So.
He said thanks for the eggs and then keeps eating.
Oh no, he said thumbs up.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said, what's that?
Oh, no, he said thumbs up and then the salt and pepper. It'll go a long way.
I did it.
You put salt and pepper on it?
There's silence.
They were already salted, Rue.
Shut up.
Slowly smiles, a really, like, dry smile. You assaulted them.
Fuck off. You're not allowed to make me laugh.
I'm just peppering in.
Okay, I mean he's downstairs.
Probably good. You're gonna be avoiding some nuclear fallout here.
Ugh.
Maybe. Looks up the stairs again.
Hmm. By the time your mother and father come down, they're kind of dressed up a little bit. Dad puts his jacket back on. Says, "We're going out for an appointment."
Enjoy church.
He says nothing. He says nothing. He just gives you a look like, mm. Your mother, of course, is high, wishes you well.
Hi, Mom.
Says see you soon.
He waves and nods, and he'll just say back in Spanish, "Love you, Mom."
Says, I'll leave back in Spanish. I don't know what that is again.
I don't know. Te amo, I think.
Sounds about right. And then you're left in the house with your brother downstairs.
Breathe.
You breathe.
I'm actually gonna have empathy.
What do you?
I'm gonna empathy my mom
You're
before
empathy?
she leaves.
Okay.
Oh God, I can never read my parents.
Yeah, your mother is. Yeah. You just can't read your
God
parents.
damn.
Big shot therapist.
Can't read his family.
Weak against parents.
Sounds about right. I got to get it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
He stands up, nods to himself, and gets a cup of coffee.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah. He'll take it up to his room so he can deal with the pain, but he just... he's so tired. He's so...
But hey, there's jet lag downstairs.
No! I'm not doing hard drugs!
Alright, so you take a coffee.
I'll fill up a cup of coffee.
Pain hits as soon as you even think about getting coffee.
Ah! Damn it. He drops to his knees.
What'd you roll stealth then if you drop it to your knees there? If you're trying to keep quiet about dropping to your knees.
Yep, we're gonna be quiet. I don't want to explain to my brother that I just need this. Everything's terrible and I have addiction cravings and
Yep.
I'm sad. 2 successes.
This is too city.
Oh shit, wait. I'm sorry, I need to re-roll that. I forgot my -3 for fucking addiction!
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You can just minus the last 3 dice.
Oh, okay.
Easy peasy.
I still got that.
All right. So you do that, and you hear from Mez. Hey, you okay?
Stub my toe.
Ah, you stub your toe. And you hear steps come up.
He's like on the ground, breathing, trying to get through this horrible, like, white spots, almost passing out pain.
Holy shit! What the fuck happened?
It's fine.
Like comes over, like passes, like what? This is not a stub fucking toe. Dude, you look at you just got fucking punched in the gut. What's going on?
Just
Did Dad hit you?
no, Dad didn't hit me.
Mom? Hey,
No, that would hit me. Yeah. He kind of holds. I'm assuming, is it usually the stomach that hurts, or is it just everything?
It's everything, but it's centered around like the stomach.
And he just holds a hand, like an arm, around his good arm. He holds around his torso, it just kind of doubles
And, like,
over.
And it's also like centered to the point where it's like, you feel like you could definitely throw up.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. Those eggs. Here, look.
You grab a
Kinda like-
grab a wastebasket.
Listen, what? Wait, wastebasket.
I might get sick.
Grabs like a garbage can nearby.
He just rests his forehead on it for a while until the feeling finally passes.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
Wipes
The
out
fuck
his
was that?
face. calls her a bitch.
That was no withdrawal.
That was something like it.
Something like it. You just fucking. What was it?
I can't explain it, Rue.
What do you mean you can't explain it, Rue?
It just happens.
What do you mean just happen? This didn't happen before.
It didn't.
Was this war stuff? What?
Sure.
What, he had like a post-traumatic episode or whatever it's called?
I can't talk about it right now.
Why the fuck not?
It just shows his terribly shaking hands. Just want a cup of fucking coffee. God damn it.
You're not supposed to fucking have coffee.
No, I'm not supposed to have fucking coffee. I just want a cup. I don't want fucking decaf.
I mean, decaf shit. I think so as much as the next guy. But
Shit,
like,
I'm so tired.
did you sleep last night?
No, I
Fuck.
didn't. I couldn't. Looks down at the cup. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. But going cold like that is it's fucking hot, and I know you're probably always under a lot of stress, so do you even wanna keep going with it?
I don't know. I can't sleep right now. I'm so tired. He takes his hands away from his eyes and he looks at him.
Look, I won't think anything differently if you go for it, but it could kill you.
Yep. Definitely could. I didn't even think about that. Jesus!
Yeah. What do you mean you didn't think? You fucking idiot, what are you talking about?
Oh my god, I forgot coffee can kill me. What is wrong with me?
Look, you need sleep, man.
Not happening.
Not happening.
Not while I'm like this. While I'm upset.
Oh my god, hold on. He pulls out his phone and starts like looking something up.
What are you doing?
Shut up, let me think.
You're not... Cassius watches him to make sure he's not calling anyone.
I know, it doesn't look like he's going through the internet, it looks like. Your thing, what's it called again?
Which thing?
your the fucking the kidney thing.
Bright's disease. Or, glomerulonephritis.
Titus. I don't know. How the fuck you spell that?
Oh, Jesus, it's a mouthful.
Alright, hold on. Shut up. Never mind then.
G
Jeez.
L
Alright, I already moved on. You're too slow.
O
Don't start.
F
You start saying letters. I'm gonna start typing them. You fucked me up.
E R.
Okay, here. Can you take sleeping pills?
Um,
I'm looking it up, and I think it's fine, right?
I don't know.
There's a bunch of like supplements. They're not good, and fucking anti-inflammation drugs or antibiotics. But I mean, sleeping pills are fine, right? Laxatives. But you're not stuck, right?
No.
Fucking here. You know, reaches into like his bag, pulls out like one pill bottle of sleeping pills. Still with the price tag on them. Fucking trial.
Castle will take it, and he'll flip it over to check the recommended amount.
Yeah, it's like one of those like take two or take one if you're this, take two for this, that sort of thing.
Takes 3.
Try and fucking sleep.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And he'll
Down.
shakily stand up.
Be downstairs if you need.
Nods. Sorry, Rue.
Be fucking sorry, piece of shit.
Oh, Jesus. Okay,
Alright, love ya.
love you. And he goes and he will head upstairs and try and lay down.
You may roll your attempt to sleep. Say, how many pills? You take 3 of those
I
pills?
took 3.
Oh, you're fucking out.
Goodbye.
Yeah. I have to roll for overdose though.
Shit. What was that roll? Stamina?
It takes a lot of sleeping medication.
Yeah, it takes.
OD.
I'm just trying to.
Some.
It's like, fucking entire bottle to make you OD, so I know when he uses sleeping pills to OD.
Yeah, I'm just like side effect wise.
I think they'll make you sluggish for a couple of hours.
Yeah, lethargic.
Yeah, it's the lethargic maybe. Yeah.
I can roll for that if you want.
Just trying to see other stuff. Might fuck up your nervous system a little bit.
Oh. He casually fucks up nervous system. It's whatever. Feeling cute.
Yeah, sure. Fucked up my nerves a little bit, which affects my kidneys a little bit more.
Feeling cute might fuck up my nervous system later.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I think you're fine. I think you'll be fine.
Okay, Castle's fucking out. Goodbye.
Yeah, you sleep. You don't even dream. You just sleep.
Holy shit, that's great.
Just straight sleep. You wake up like 12, maybe 15 hours later. Thank your brother, the drug dealer. Yeah, super dangerous. My brother, the drug dealer.
Brother.
We definitely stole those pills from some corner drugstore.
Oh my god. Well, brother, the drug dealer, enjoy having this memory in your mind for the rest of your life.
Yeah. Still, like, that's not any withdrawal I've ever seen. But he's to deal with it.
It's just like, I just witnessed my brother completely crumble before me. This is fine.
So goes past another day of your vacation,
Yeah!
Castle.
I just need the stock. Yay! Sound effect.
Day 5. Give it up for day 5.
Pulls out the fucking addiction roll.
Yeah.
No!
Oh no! You wake up from your sleep and you're fully like energized, but it also means like you're fully clear thinking of I want coffee.
Oh no!
It's like sluggish and it's just like oh, coffee. Oh, coffee.
Fucking need coffee. Day 5. What time do I wake up? I'm out for 12 hours, so.
You're over 12 hours.
What time was it when I officially passed out?
When you officially
I went
passed
for
out,
a walk with Dad pretty damn early.
you woke up. Yeah, you went on a walk. So you probably went to bed finally at like
10?
10. Yeah.
12 hours later? That's what? 10, 11, 12
10
p.m.?
12 hours later is 12 is 10 p.m.
He wakes up at 10 p.m.?
Around there
Wait,
somewhere.
no, wait. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
12, a full 12-hour rotation.
Oh my god, it is
the
10.
same time. Yeah, full 12-hour rotation is the next.
Oh no, he's gonna stay up all night.
So it's like, well, you go a bit beyond 12. You go like 15. So
Okay, so
you're still staying up all night, but it's like 1 or 2 a.m.
he wakes up at fucking like 2 or 3 a.m. and he's just like, I need coffee.
I need coffee right now.
No, Castle, you're doing so well.
You're doing well. It's just this stress. You came out and you're just like, man, coffee sounds great.
Yep, he wakes up and he's like, oh yeah, I was stressed, wasn't I?
You're not tired anymore now,
Oh
though.
my god. Time to make sure I don't
Not
get
as
tired.
yes.
I got that little bit of grogginess, which I need to fix with coffee. It goes,
Oh, totally.
day 5.
I don't even. Are you conscious of it even at this point, Cass? Or it's just like you like flew into routine?
I think that's
What do you
probably
think?
what happened. He wasn't thinking about it. Which means that's when it's dangerous, because if he's not thinking about it, I don't think it triggers when
Yeah,
he
I
looks at the coffee. It only happens once it's down the hatch.
Once it's like in your mouth, essentially,
Mhm.
and going down, yeah.
So that probably happens at 3 a.m.
So you begin your routine, you go downstairs. I'm gonna see if maybe there's a lifeline, one last lifeline for you. There is no lifeline for you.
Cup of Joe.
Cup of Joe. So smoothly said, Cup of Joe.
Sometimes I remember that November gave Castle the fucking death coffee.
Oh yeah,
For
yeah, she
Christmas?
did.
It's like,
Did you drink that?
no, he still.
You drank that with the. No, yeah. You drank that with the one-use synthesizer that Rylan made you.
Oh, he didn't drink all
that-
of it. He had like 1 cup of it. He still has the rest of it. All the grains.
I'm just like, if you even like opened it, I mean.
Yeah, he did drink it with the synthesizer, and even with the synthesizer, he had to make a really high roll.
You had to make a roll, but it's still, you didn't instantly die.
Yep. God, I forgot Castle doesn't use that synthesizer much anymore because of the fucking the fucking parasite. But I forgot I had an amazing synthesizer that made it so maybe I won't die when I drink this shit.
Yeah, you didn't pack it with you.
Down the hatch.
You'll probably remember it after this call, like, fuck, where's my synthesizer? Fuck, I didn't pack my synthesizer.
Shit, I just drank coffee.
Shit!
Oh, fuck! Ah!
So yeah, down the hatch and
Alright,
immediately just
let me roll for life.
roll for your life, roll for your kidneys first and foremost.
God damn it, I haven't made this roll in a hot minute. 5, 6,
You made it
7.
halfway, Castle. You made it halfway.
There's always restarting from square one.
Yeah, day one, everybody.
Am I
Give it up
adding
for
coffee
day
withdrawal
one.
to my stamina?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Your kidneys have not experienced
It's-
it. They're not hardened anymore.
It's -3, right?
They went on vacation as well. Yes, yes.
Okay, so 7 dice, thanks to Hardy being a...
Yeah, Hardy's definitely helped
Alright,
you.
we alive, boys.
You're alive.
We are, however, in extreme excruciating pain.
Oh,
Again.
most definitely.
Castle crawls to the bathroom and curls up.
Mm-hmm.
At least you woke up, Castle. At least you're
At least
awake.
he's awake.
The glorious night for Castle Dor.
No cameras to watch how sad and pathetic he is. Just
Not this time.
just only the eyes of God.
All by yourself with God.
He tries to kick the door shut to the bathroom, and he'll just curl up and stay there until it passes.
I like to think you try and kick the door shut, but it's like you kick it, but just enough like push back and like scraping from the floor from an old like
Shitty
boards
house.
like pushing up a little bit and shitty house that you hear the metal of the door kind of clink to almost close, and then it pops out and it opens slightly again.
Perfect.
You can't even get your privacy.
There we go.
You coil in pain. And that is
Where we're
that
gonna
day.
end. That's fucking day 5. The rest of day 5 flies by. We don't remember it. It was just pain.
There was just a lot of pain. And staying up. Your mother probably has a talk with you about not your gayness, don't worry. About like what her day was like yesterday and that she missed you. So you weren't up.
Aww.
Not remembering at all that you actually did say goodbye to her on her way out.
Ah, everything's so painful.
Day
Have a
six.
good vacation, Castle. I'm so sad.
That's so sad. I should have come back here.
Well, I mean, at least I got to see Rue. Everything else is pain. So much pain.
Mm-hmm.
I have.
Your dad doesn't really talk to you very much.
That's fine. Everything's fine.
Just like the normal. Like, did you eat? Did you sleep?
Did you
Are
eat?
you-
Did you eat? Yep. Did you sleep? Yep. Obviously, having not slept.
Yep. Are you still gay? No, say that.
Yes.
Yes. I love penis, Dad. Get over it.
Cock.
Ah. Get out of this house. Also, he's like, I'm not gay, Dad. I'm bi.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Bi is this? I know what it means.
I know what it means.
You said that with such vigor. I was like, oh my god.
he's having a time.
Since day 5 passes quick, I'll make my night coffee roll. Okay. We don't need night coffee.
Yeah. Starting over again. Almost a crit fail. He's starting over again.
The resolve is weak.
There's always well. Starting all over once again, Castle.
Day 1. Give it up for day 1.
Yeah, for day one.
He lays down.
True.
He lays down, closes his eyes to dream, and doesn't have nightmares. Honestly, he probably uses sleeping pills for like the remainder of the time he's at this house.
Oh, well then you're gonna be sleeping. Be careful though. I don't want to add to your addictions. You're gonna have 3 sleeping pills all the time.
Sweats.
Are you gonna have sleeping pills all the time? Every night.
Let me roll my addiction.
Addiction.
I have an
Yeah.
addictive personality!
Oh my god.
No, I don't have
I
3
would-
sleeping pills every night.
Okay, thank God.
Yet.
Yet?
Yet.
How many times are you gonna roll that?
I mean, I'm just saying, if sleeping pills really work, I've got a full life ahead of me.
I mean, they are
A
working.
full
Oh,
life ahead of me to get addicted.
I'm gonna say every night you use the sleeping pills, you are not. And if you use them with 3, you're not gonna have to roll for your nightmares.
Otherwise, with other pills, I'm assuming it's just a bonus.
With less pills, it's just gonna be a slight bonus. 1 won't work at all because that's not. You're a big boy now.
Oh no. Okay, so note 3, no nightmare. Nightmare roll for addiction. 2, bonus to roll. Lovely. More pills to pop. Oh yeah, brother.
Brother's gonna get you addicted on something.
Oh god.
How long is Castle here for?
Well, 4, 5, 7,
Who's-
9 more days.
Yeah, because he was there for 2 weeks.
Yes. So that day passes through just kind of pain. Your brother wasn't home that last day. He was out. Don't know where. Didn't come home late at night either. He does come home in the morning though, at like 12 p.m.
Waves.
You get a wave back.
Empathies.
You empathy.
3 successes.
He looks a bit high, just a little bit. Looks like he's coming down off something.
He just raises a brow.
What?
What is it?
What's what?
What are you high on?
None of your fucking business.
Is it your own product?
What?
Hmm?
No, maybe. It's nothing, alright? It's fine.
Right. Probably head downstairs before parents see you. You smell.
Yeah. He's heading downstairs.
Castle probably has made the general living room his hub of existing when he's awake. He'll stop
Mhm.
downstairs to hang out with bro sometimes. Do yoga. God, he used to do yoga. He's so stressed. Lots of yoga.
I do yoga. He may do the yoga.
He will do yoga. He'll stop by and see what friends are still in the area as well sometimes, you know, catch up with them.
Yeah.
If they're not. Catch up with them, see who's still a complete asshole and who's not.
Yeah. Of course, of course. A few are still around. A lot of them seem to have skipped town.
Good.
Nothing eventful really for this day either, other than, you know, some stuff, some dealings your brother does, some people he meets.
There's the lad doing this fucking druggy shit.
Yep.
Good for them. He minds his own business, not his fucking drama.
That's his own business.
What does he look like? A fucking vigilante? He works for the goddamn foundation. We burn people.
We burn people? No. You burn people.
If we're splitting hairs here, we burns people.
He also does burn people.
He has burned a lot of people.
Yep.
He has also gassed a lot of people.
Do you still take the car? to go to Chicago? Or when exactly do you plan on doing that?
did
Do you
you?
plan on doing that?
You have new. Yeah, he does plan on taking a car to Chicago, and he'll offer for Rue to join him.
When do you want to do that? Like, how many days before you head out?
Probably that weekend.
That weekend?
So like the middle weekend. So there's like Monday through that weekend, Monday, next weekend he leaves. So middle weekend.
Middle weekend. Okay. Got it. You ask your dad for the keys, you just take the keys, what's up?
No, he'll ask. He knows his dad cares about that horrible fucking car.
It's not terrible, take it back.
I said horrible.
Take that back. Take your little penis back.
Both are staying. So is the hatred of God.
Alright, well, oh, the music fucking changed to fucking We Happy Few, Jesus.
Some nice ambient.
This always set me off a little bit. It's always like something's wrong.
Oh, well, I mean, welcome to Castle's sad life. I can change it if you'd like.
Oh, no, it fits.
It's just, it's
Your
that...
dad gives you a hard look. Not a scratch. Nothing changes.
Right.
No looks under the hood.
Right.
Cross your heart.
Crosses with his fingers.
Careful.
Takes keys. Rue, you coming?
Hmm?
You coming?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Cool.
Okay, wait, can you even drive?
What do you mean, can I even drive?
I don't know. Oh, they teach you how to drive in the army?
Stares at? I'm a functioning adult. Yes, I know how to drive.
Sure. What's your drive skill, by the way?
My drive skill?
Yeah.
I don't have anything in it, but I believe that's for, like, advanced driving, isn't it? You can drive without drive skill?
If you have nothing in it, it means you do not have basic driving.
What, really?
Yes.
Oh, shit, I thought it was run. I can put something in it, like, literally.
You can, if you want, put something in it. I'll let you know. You didn't know?
Yeah,
That's how I run it.
Okay, then yeah,
If you have at least one in it, you can do normal driving stuff easy peasy.
Yeah, okay, let me do that then. Because he
Because
literally
that is at least having
minimum.
a basic level of understanding how to drive,
Mhm.
right? Which is hard, of course, for doing advanced stuff. But as you move up, you can do more advanced stuff.
Right, and he's not by no means an advanced driver. He drove to work and back.
Right. So then, yeah, just put one dot in it.
Cool.
That's all you need is a dot.
Okay, let me add that. And I was just like, wait, Nani? Okay, there we go. Basic driving, baby.
Alright, so then he's like, alright, fine. Cool.
He'll drive. Probably not make much conversation in the car. Worst brother.
So, what's up? Is Phil's helping?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Just...
You, still off of coffee?
Just started again yesterday.
You started again?
Well, started quitting again.
Right, oh, okay.
Yep.
Look, you don't have to do it if you don't want to.
No, I know I should. You
should
you
doesn't
saw
mean
me.
Want. Yeah, I saw you. You almost killed yourself, and you still look like you almost died. What was that?
It was a...
What was that?
It was a... 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 It was a...
Don't tell me it's about your work. Don't tell me it's classified or whatever the fuck. Don't tell me you can't tell me.
It was an episode.
An episode of what? Come on.
It's not easy to talk about, Rue. It's not easy.
Fucking.
I'm... Look. I'm sick, alright? You know that.
Yeah, your kidneys. Trying to say you're sick in the head too? Like what?
Well, that's given, but... I'm just... My... I've had enough failures, kidney failures, to my body's basically conditioned. It probably is mostly mental, but having coffee, even though I'm addicted, even though I need it, it makes me very, very sick. More than just the kidneys. It's like an episode.
What the hell? Really?
It's conditioning. Unintentional on my end. With enough bad situations, you can condition someone to have a reaction to anything.
Look, I can find something for you, man.
I need to stop. I need to stop. I know that.
There's things on caffeine and stuff that can. What? Why do you do that thing? Do this stuff anyway?
Okay.
You know it can kill you.
Well, I was on it before it could, or before I knew it could. Kind of been addicted for a while.
Jesus.
But I'm working on it. Yesterday was a bad day.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna try not to do that again.
Right.
How about you? How are you doing?
Fine.
That was
Night yesterday.
pedaling?
Huh?
Were you pedaling?
Yeah, and a bit of a party too.
Mm. You came home in the middle of the afternoon.
Yeah, and?
What party are you at? The lot runs that long.
Just a normal party. Good one. Good party.
Fucking detective lie.
That 8D 10-year roll or you?
Oh no, I'm rolling now. It's not gonna be a high roll. One success.
Can't read your family. You definitely aren't your brother's keeper, it seems.
Mm. It's... Isn't it risky coming home middle of the day?
Come home when I can. Mom and Dad know I go out sometimes, get angry sometimes, sure, but I'm gonna try and Just try and pray it away or whatever.
Right. You off of God too, then?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't think about that stuff much anymore.
I got into a whole argument with Dad again about it.
Is that why you look so pissed when you got in?
Oh, more than that.
Oh.
Kind of dropped a colossal bomb on him, as I said yesterday.
Bigger than all the other ones you've dropped on him.
Maybe. The whole Satanist thing was.
That was big.
That was a big bomb.
I think he cried about that.
Did he?
Maybe.
God. Cried because I would. Oh my God! He just shakes his head. I can't believe that. No, he brought it on himself. He asked me a question and I answered.
Oh.
He was like, hey, who you interested in? Who are they? Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, it's a guy. And he was like, oh my God, my son is gay. How could this happen? And I'm like, I'm really not, but okay.
Wait, what?
Is that a big deal for you?
No, it was a big segue, okay?
Intended to be.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said, wait, what? Asshole? So you're gay?
I'm bi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not a big deal, right?
I mean, no, not really. But he's old, and he's religious, and he's fervent, or whatever word he uses all the time.
It's just, he just rolled his eyes.
Ah, he's stupid.
In the past, and I don't know if he told Mom or not.
I think so. Unless she forgot.
Might have.
That'd be kind of a big thing to forget, though.
I mean...
And you're Spanish from 3-4 blocks over, so...
Yeah, no, I heard him talking upstairs. I couldn't make out what it was, though. How's she doing, actually? He says she's doing well.
I mean, she's functioning. Sure.
She's not getting treatment.
Yeah, like taking her, people pray for her and stuff.
It's not gonna make her better.
She thinks so. We think so.
It's because they're both religious.
He wouldn't laugh, but like that was a good line. Both religious. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
Nothing, apparently, except offer her a good clinic. It's just
probably needs one.
There's so many studies on Alzheimer's.
A lot of studies on Alzheimer's.
There's ways to treat it. There's the more you accept you're going to get it, the worse you're going to get Alzheimer's. It's scientifically proven.
Yeah.
Guess what's not scientifically proven?
You're gonna say God, aren't you?
I'm gonna say God. More importantly, praying the Alzheimer's away. Like, are you kidding me? Fuck.
Yep. Yeah, tell it to Dad.
Oh, yeah, let me just start another fight immediately after. He'll kick me out a week early.
I think telling him that you're gay would probably have done that.
Maybe.
Plus, they keep letting me in all the time. I don't know.
I mean, that's one redeeming quality I'll give him. He always family is family, no matter what.
Well, then you're still family, then.
Yep. Much to his disappointment.
What?
What?
Your disappointment.
Said his.
Why?
Well, he just shrugs. Just to say.
Right. Yeah, I guess.
But yeah, so that was the thing.
Why the hell did you come back here anyway?
You know, I'm really starting to ask myself that too. I thought maybe after so much work and so many years, it'd be good to see you all again. I'm glad to see you.
Only me?
I don't know yet. Things are just as complicated as I remember, and I just added Field of the Flame.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do? Get along with him? How? I don't know.
Don't fucking ask me.
I don't know how to talk to Dad. I don't.
You think I do?
No, none of us do.
I don't know, man. Sometimes you just gotta let the forest burn. And then there, something new grows or something. What's the saying?
I have no idea what you're saying.
Well, fucking add more fuel, that's what I'm saying. Let it fucking burn.
You want me to bring up everything I brought up in here?
Fuck. I mean, go for it. Dude, fucking tear him a new one. Make him understand or something. I don't know. Let's fucking trash this car or
I'm not.
throw it off a cliff.
Okay.
Let Anarchy rain or, I don't know, do a car chase or something. That's what I'd do.
I'll bring up the clinic with him. I'm not going to trash the car. We still need to get back to Indiana.
I'm gonna walk and hitchhike.
Why?
It's cool or something.
That's how you get kidnapped.
But my big fucking army brother to deal with whatever people try to kidnap us.
That's fair. I could do something. I'm supposed to be on vacation, not kidnapped for once.
Live a little.
That was
Job's probably boring, right?
That was in Yard Stare.
1,000 yards there. Castle. 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 Castle.
Shit!
Jesus.
She said, fuck.
Did you sleep?
Yes, I slept.
The fuck was that?
Nothing.
Not just fucking with me. That was worse than when Dad said, Jesus, take the wheel.
No, it was not. Don't you compare me.
You're right, it wasn't as bad. At least we got ice cream after that.
I mean, I can get ice cream if you really want ice cream. Aren't you lactose intolerant?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck, though.
Okay, cool. We'll get ice cream on Dairy Queen.
Yeah,
We're coming up.
yeah, it's good Dairy Queen.
Alright.
At least my thing won't kill me.
Hey, hi, guess what? Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you too. Piece of shit.
Oh, damn. Being really, really rude to me right now, Rue. He stops.
Yeah, that's the first part of my name, you piece of garbage.
Beat me to it. We used to tease you with that all the time.
Yeah, and I embraced it. I let the darkness become me, Batman.
When did things change?
What?
When did things change?
What do you mean, when did things change?
Well, I mean, just between all of us kids.
Things change, Castle. It's fucking happen.
Well, I know. I know things change. But I mean, we weren't always a super tight-knit family, but I mean, we were close, right?
Sure. I don't know, maybe her family's like the city. He just couldn't wait to get the fuck away. Didn't matter how. Just leave one by one. Wherever you could. And now that we're not trapped, we don't have to deal with each other anymore. I don't even talk to anyone anymore.
You don't talk to any of them?
Doesn't say anything. It's kinda, he just hears like a little clink as like his head kind of like leans against the window, looking away from you.
Well, it's a good thing you're seeing Loretta next week.
Yeah, hasn't kicked me out for being a convict.
Just try
She
and
don't kick me out. Fucking lawyer.
and
Bullshit.
keep clean while you're there.
Clean. I'm bringing every drug in my book over there.
Well,
Might be big clients over there. All those rich people. Who knows? Maybe I can even sell her a husband. Oh, wouldn't that be a good like news headliner? Lawyer's husband found attic.
you pissed at her or something?
Fucking no, I'm mad at everyone. I'm mad at everything. It's a thing, I guess. The phase, mom.
So,
You got out of here. It's fine. I'll get out of here too. Cut myself from the web. It's fine.
I shouldn't have cut contact the way I did.
Are you though?
I shouldn't have.
Things are a lot easier with just Loretta though, right?
Loretta, and you know how close we were growing up.
Yeah,
She
I know.
she became disillusioned before I did, and I followed suit. And I mean, she was always the kid. Dad's favorite, you know?
Yep.
Straight A's, big scholarship to big Chicago University. Smart, pretty, perfect.
Everything.
Everything. Oh my god, I wanted to hate her, but just couldn't.
Weak.
Well, it's because you got to know her. And it's hard because, I mean, she's 10 years older than me. She's so much older than you. You guys never had a chance to. She was pretty much already out of the house by the time you were up and moving. Yep. She wisened up first, I think. Realized she was going places and just said adios.
Every kid's dream and Gary.
And I wanted to follow after her, but I didn't know how. I'm glad none of you ever joined the military.
That bad?
I can't tell if it was the worst mistake of my life or not.
Save lives and get free beers and parlors and stuff.
Get shot, shoot someone else, lose a friend, regret it all. I thought I was gonna be a hero and I came out a medic. And that's because I couldn't shoot people. I don't know. I don't even. Last I heard, June, April, they were heading to college or something. I don't even know what they graduated with.
No one talks to each other.
No, none of us do. Do the others swing by the house?
Maybe. Maybe while I wasn't around. Maybe I was put away. Maybe while I was high somewhere at a party. I don't know. Maybe. It's something better for mom or dad. If mom can even remember. Not that bad, but still. It's just that chance is always there. She called me, she actually called me June one time.
Mom did?
Yeah.
When?
She caught herself, like, right away, but, like, it was, like, it's weird.
What?
You know? Like a full, like, 3 seconds of being someone completely different to her.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. Ow.
Yeah, that hurt.
That hurt. We just... We didn't look out for each other. I should have, but I didn't. I'm sorry.
Just leans his head against the glass. Don't say anything. Hugs his backpack a little bit more.
If it means anything. I'm glad I came back. It may not be turning out how I expected it to. But I regained a brother out of it. So there's something.
Fuck off.
I did. I'm not kidding.
Gain? I didn't go anywhere.
I said regain.
Oh. Right, sure, that's a bit better.
After I head out, I'd like to still keep in contact if possible. If you want.
You have my number, don't worry. Can't need it if we get separated anyway.
New Orleans.
Hmm?
So we're heading Louisiana.
Right. Sorry, I thought you had a little moment where you just randomly proclaimed cities.
No. Sort of.
Alaska.
It's not even a city, that's a state.
Washington. Shut up! Fucking, Megaton. Oh, that's a game city.
It's Fallout, right?
You know games?
I don't play games. but I know someone that plays games.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Indianapolis.
The moon.
The Burj Khalifa.
Is that a rapper?
No, it's the one tall building, I think,
Where?
in Dubai.
I had no idea.
Yeah, it's like the tallest building in the world, I think, or something.
Shit, no kidding. Higher than the
Yeah.
Sears?
Maybe?
Fuck.
I can't remember.
They sold the Sears out.
No shit,
Yeah,
did
the
they?
tallest building in Chicago. Our baby. Guess who they sold it to?
Who?
Trump.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Why does he need a tower?
I don't know. He has it now.
Why does he need a second tower?
I don't know. Good old personal Chicago Trump Towers.
Why did he buy it?
I don't know, because he likes to take everything we care about.
I'm just like... No one likes you, dude. What possible use did you need for another tower?
He needs to feel tall.
Fucking god, no one wants to see his orange Muppet mouth.
At least I know we're on the similar side of that spectrum.
Yeah, everyone else, it's gonna be a fucking guessing game.
I don't know. I think if I remember correctly, Loretta, she's always third party.
Oh, great.
What?
Thanks for making a decision, Loretta.
Yeah.
Really helping our country out.
I think she voted for Hillary last time, but...
Oh, well, at least she actually made an effort then.
Yeah, but usually she's, if I remember correctly, she's usually third party centralist.
What a bitch.
Get it all out now.
Let's get it out in front of her too.
Oh, Jesus.
She kick me out of her house. No fucking deal.
Let's, I don't want you living out of a car. Or a hotel room.
Hotel rooms are nice, but nicer than her place. She probably has a nice place.
She's got a pool.
Fuck her!
Yeah. Talk about living lavishly.
I always wanted a pool.
Well, you can swim in hers and call it yours.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna bath. I'm not gonna bath. I'm not gonna take a bath. I'm not gonna bathe.
What? What?
I'm not gonna wash up until we get there.
What, you're gonna bathe in her pool?
Yes.
That is...
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
turn
be
the
in an
fucking water
airplane
green.
with you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No.
Well, you can just walk it, and then you have open air. You get away from me.
Oh, no.
I could spare myself with a Febreze if that helps.
That's... No, that's even worse. You don't cover a bad smell with Febreze, it mingles.
Alright. I'll compromise with you then. Axe body spray.
I want to die.
And so your drive continues throughout the great Chicago area.
Chicago!
I love LA. Wait,
Proceeds to exclaim a completely different city!
he does sing a song for a completely different city.
God damn it. I like to think a majority of the car race is just them belting out random shitty songs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Country
By no
road,
people.
take me home.
Take me home,
To the
country road.
place I belong.
West
Virginia. Mountain Mama.
Someone in Chicago just like, shut up.
Fuck off. They get ice cream and hang out in Chicago and it's worth it. They go to the Bean! You ever been to the Bean, Jordan? You know what the Bean is?
I don't know what the
Let me show
Bean
you what the
is.
Bean is.
giant the bean is.
The Chicago Bean!
This is a bean in Chicago. Why?
The Chicago Bean, not a Chicago Bean.
What is the point?
Because it's the best part of Chicago, Jordan. I give
Is it?
you the bean! Have you looked? Have you witnessed the bean? I linked it.
Ugh.
What is
Isn't really that much of a step up.
Oof. But Chance, you gotta look. It won't let me post. Oh, there we go. Gotta look at the bean!
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? One giant, like, anal plug.
It's the bean!
The bean?
On holidays, they light the bean up.
Why? Why? What do you use? What the fuck? What does that even look like lit up?
Looks like fucking this, Jordan.
What? Do you already have the picture of it?
Yes, I'm looking it up right now. The bean!
Why? Oh my god. What is it? Is it actually just a bean?
It's a giant mere bean.
What is it dedicated to? Like,
I actually
why?
don't know.
It's just a bean.
But it's a gorgeous bean.
It's a giant.
Look at
shiny
the
bean
bean
with, like,
at
shiny lights on
night.
sometimes. Oh wow! Thank God for the bean.
Someone unofficially made a day called Run and Stick a Dildo on the Bean Day. So that happened at some point.
Are you kidding me? Hold on. Why are you not showing that picture?
I can't find any good photos of it.
1 second. Dildo.
I don't know how many people actually
Chicago.
participated in it, but I know it was a thing.
That sounds like it'd be like Reddit gold.
Chicago, I think I might have one where it started. Chicago Bean Dildo.
Oh, that's just drawn on. That's not even real.
Oh, did no one actually do it? I know it happened. Or at least
No,
that is
someone
an
did
event.
it right here. There's like pictures of like singular people doing it and like a few. But like it's not like covered like I thought it should be.
Oh no, there's one with a good amount of dildos on the bean.
Oh, like what? Like 1, 2. Oh, and maybe like.
There's like 8.
Like 6.
6 or 8. Look, those are dildos on the bean.
Yeah, that's the same one I'm looking at. I don't know. I thought it'd be like covered, man.
I
thought, like, a city would
kind of disappointed too, honestly.
You saw like a whole city should be getting behind that.
Yeah,
Put a dildo
just
on the
completely
bean.
covered the bean.
Cover the bean.
The inside of the bean's pretty neat, though.
This is totally a conversation you're having with your brother right now, by the way.
Good.
About
Inside
the bean.
the Chicago
I wish
bean.
I wish people put more dildos on the bean.
Okay, but like, behold the inside of the Chicago bean. This shit is trippy. This is some Inception shit.
Oh God, please don't hurt me. Oh Jesus.
The bean.
Oh, you know what we should do, Castle? We should go in there and get high and just lay down in the bean.
Yeah. Do they go get high in the
God.
bean?
If you want to get high in the bean, you're broke and get high in the bean.
Let's get fucking high in the bean.
Yeah, you definitely can get a lot of pictures for your scrapbooking.
Yeah, Vulture gets sent, so I'll fucking just clip one of these images and be like, Vulture the bean.
The bean. Like what?
So good. Let me open Discord.
I'll write his response some other time.
No, that's fine. And honestly, if you want to call it here, you've been RPing for so long.
Oh, I can keep going.
Oh, are you sure?
I have things planned if you're still up for
I'm fucking down. I'm having a great
I still have a
time.
story here,
Oh my
alright?
God.
I had to give you more brother backstory, so I'm like, I'm
Oh.
gonna just talk as this brother for a long
Oh
time.
my god. Hold 1 second.
If Charlie wasn't so depressed and I wasn't Chance right now, I would be like, text messages.
Calls? Why haven't you called me, Castle?
Castle, why didn't you call me?
Listen,
Getting worried, Castle. Where are you?
I'm high under
What
the
are you doing?
bean.
Oh my god.
I'm at the
Why are you
bean.
the being, Castle? Castle, what's with being, Castle? And then Charlie gets sent a picture of a being, and Charlie's just like, what is this? The only response,
The bean.
being.
Vulture.
But yeah,
There. There you go.
Oh my god. I like that thought, like, you came in there during the day, and then you guys were going home, and you went back through the
You
bean
went
at
back
night.
through the bean
and
at
took
night.
another picture.
It's a fucking Chicago bean, Vulture.
God damn. Alright, I'll give an answer to that later.
That's fine.
But you guys continue your life throughout Chicago.
Yeah.
Eventually, your brother's like, I gotta go to the bathroom or something, give me a sec.
Okay.
And you're kind of left alone for a little bit as your bro kind of runs off somewhere.
Castle waits.
10 minutes pass.
No man pees that long.
15 minutes pass.
I go in the direction that he went. Do I have his cell phone number at this point?
Oh yeah, you gotta give it to you.
He'll call with the burner phone.
Alright, call from the burner phone, rings, goes to voicemail.
God damn it.
Which is, his voicemail is literally just, oh, I'm not gonna do it. his voicemail is like, you know that like great sound you get when someone's like taking their phone out of their pocket, but they still had you on the phone?
Yeah, that's...
It's that.
God damn it.
You have reached the phone of... Please leave a message.
Rue, it's Castle. Where are you, man? Fuck.
Fuck.
And he'll start heading in the direction that Rue had went.
Start heading down that direction.
Do you need plug DJ or am I good to keep holding that?
Oh, you're good to keep going with that.
Okay.
You're doing a good job.
Thank you, Father.
And eventually, do you see him in like an alley as you're passing by? You almost miss him. You just see like a hint of his hair outside of like the hood that he's wearing. Looks like he's talking with some just people that usually come outside your house every so often.
What the fuck are they doing here?
Different people though. Same outfits, different people.
Can I...
Or same style, different people.
Can I perception?
Sure you can.
Alright, am I still taking addiction minuses?
No, because you recently had coffee.
Hey, back to my good fucking...
You back up with coffee. Head.
Also, I slept. Do I get willpower back?
Oh, you totally slept. You can get a willpower back.
Oh, thank God. 4 successes.
Nice. Alright. You hear him talking. There's some parts here and there. You hear there's like a bit of an altercation between like shipments or something. You're not sure who's exactly in the wrong here. Doesn't seem like they're like angry at your brother, but also your brother's also exuding like the kind of same, not the same anger, but they're at like an equal level of like accusatory toward each other. So it's weird to tell who's really in control of the situation right now.
Okay, he's gonna keep watching from a distance. Try and stay out of sight. I can roll a stealth if you'd like.
Yes, please do.
4 successes. Fucking army mode engage. Fucking foundation mode engage.
It literally is foundation mode, which also I should say that's probably happened a few times. Not like full out Foundation mode engaged, but it's like you've seen some things where it's like that's probably a bit strange, and then as you look closer, you're like, oh, hold on. The reason why this is slightly different than I remember it is because it is strange, and I have mimetic training now.
Oh, so he can see things that aren't normal.
It's like Hills have. Or what was the movie where it's like the sunglasses
Oh
that
yeah.
can show you? It's like slightly like that.
So
It's not like as jarring or anything like that, but it's like, oh hey, that's probably a front for an agency right there.
sometimes they just see Castle kind of squint while he's walking, and they're just like, "What's up, Castle?" He's like, "Nothing."
Yeah. There was definitely a time where you're probably watching TV with your fam that there was like an ad or a commercial or something like talking about Brazil, and it just gets like interrupted.
And he's
And,
just like, "I
and at
know."
first, and at first you're like, what the fuck? But then you're like, please don't be alarmed. If you're able to actually hear this message, you're an agent of a corresponding
Oh.
agency. This is a message just to, you know, like the whole like shebang of like, don't be worried. This is fine. Your family's gonna think a real funny ad came on, so better be ready for that. Have a nice day.
And Castle's just like,
And,
"Holy shit."
and your family laughs and look.
And Castle's like, I think the same like serious expression,
Yeah. And what's wrong?
slightly harrowed.
Yeah.
They're like, "What's wrong?" He's like, "I gotta take it down."
So yeah, but you definitely hear your brother go, "Look, I'm not taking the fall for it. You guys better fix or get your shit together. All right? It's not my fault. I just distribute. That's all. All right? So it's not on me. And right now, I'm with my brother. So leave me the fuck alone." We'll be back. And then the two of them kind of make their way off. And your brother begins walking back. It doesn't seem like you were noticed.
Good. He's gonna let his brother pass him.
Yep.
And when he sees, do the men leave after he leaves, or before?
He leaves, and then the men begin going their own kind of way.
Do they talk?
Oh, they do. They talk, but they are getting further away. Do you follow?
Yes. I will,
Military brother coming
I
in.
will briefly follow. May I roll perception, or do I get to keep the 4?
You can keep it.
Cool, I'll keep
They
it.
begin walking for a bit. Man, we should just fucking axe him. No. Would definitely not help with our production numbers. Fucking cares about the production number. The guy's in the way of everything all the time. Easily just move someone else to his place. Until now, he is perfectly fine. Not until we get the and then halfway through, the guy's phone rings. He answers it, picks it up.
Empathy, that motherfucker. 5
Go for
successes.
it.
As he's going through the call.
He seems a bit surprised at first. He starts talking in a language you don't have.
Well, what languages does he speak? 'Cause
Well,
I actually speak a few.
you do speak a few. Definitely do speak a few. Let me make sure. What languages do you
I
have?
speak Spanish, Arabic, Russian, and French.
All right. So you don't actually have the language he's speaking.
Okay. Am I able
But
to try and...
But you could probably make out a few, like, it's you've watched movies.
Mm-hmm.
You've probably able to make out. It sounds a little bit angry, you know, customary. It seems like German.
German, okay.
But yeah, German with like a Russian accent. It's weird. It's weird.
Okay. So it sounds like he's Russian, but he's speaking German.
Yes.
Okay. What's his empathy seem like? How's he seeming?
He seems, well, yeah, he seems surprised, but it gives way to like calm. He's a couple nods here and there, finding something like humorous, amusing almost, before hanging up. And then looks to his partner and is like, alright, we give scare.
We give scare, he said?
Yes. And then his partner kind of just and then they are kind of silent for the rest of the way for a bit as they kind of make it out of the alleyway into actual public streets with a few people walking here and there. You continue to follow them?
How populated is this street?
It's a good amount. It's not bustling or anything like that, but it's not abandoned. It's like, from what you can see, this like just like kind of straight on from the alley, you can at least see like 10, 20 people walking by.
Okay.
It's not crowded, like New York crowded, but it's not busy.
He'll follow a little bit. And keep a constant watch them if he notices that they seem to have noticed he's walking. He'll probably naturally move off in another direction to make it seem like he was just part of the flow of traffic.
Okay. You can follow them for a bit. I'll leave your same rolls up.
Keeping that empathy
Seems
to
like
see
both...
if they were like, oh, hello.
Yeah, both of them make a few calls, it seems.
Do they always speak German when they call?
No, they speak English actually. One seems to be more of a personal call. Someone it seems to be asking why, or at least the response, it seems to be someone close to the smaller individual, the not Russian-speaking individual, or Russian descent individual. Just to sort of like, look, babe, I'll be home when I'm home. Yeah, it's just a little late. It's fine. It's just office work. It's all good. So more of a personal call in that regard, while the other one seems to be making the more serious calls. Seems like they're using a lot of words that, like speaking in such a way where it's like not gonna disrupt people around.
Right.
People are gonna hear something weird, but with your empathy, you're like, oh no, they're definitely code. This will be some sort of code.
Got it. Do they ever say names or anything?
They do say your brother's name a few times.
Okay. What has this idiot gotten himself into? Castle will head back.
Alright, you're able to head back. Looks like your brother was just about to call you when you get back there. It's like, hey, where were you?
Hi. Let's,
You wanna wait up?
You kept me waiting for 15 minutes.
I had the shit.
Okay. Here, hop in the car. Let's go grab some ice cream.
What?
Let's go grab some.
Already?
Well, we're not gonna leave immediately afterwards, but there's a good place.
Any reason why all of a sudden?
Yeah. And then he gets in the car.
What? He gets in, like, what?
He'll also start the car up and start driving, and he knows that it's gonna take forever in traffic, so.
It's gonna take forever in traffic.
Are those the same guys you were talking to back in town?
What?
I saw who you were talking to.
You fucking followed me?
You were gone for 15 minutes. I needed to make sure you weren't stabbed.
I'm fine, I can handle myself.
Yeah, I've known a lot of good people who said that.
Yeah, this isn't. Wait, where?
Hmm.
Where you heard people that say that?
Oh, Afghanistan.
Yeah, in war, Castle.
You were caught up in something.
Yeah, who isn't?
Are they the same guys?
No, different guys,
Okay.
not my guys.
He'll recite what he heard them say. He's like, what does that mean?
Oh, I don't know. I don't want to put. They're different dealers. They're different
They were
guys.
talking about your name a lot.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do something. What? You're an army brother. Just keep your eyes out. What? You're not blind, are you?
No.
Probably just gonna, send some guys to follow us around, or I don't know. He starts like kind of looking around a little bit. He's not visibly scared, but you know your brother. He's a bit like, eh.
Could something have happened that would make them unhappy with you?
I took some of their shit.
Yep, that'll do
Wow.
it.
Not like stealing. I just, more people here wanted my stuff, so I got some. I moved a bit in on the turf. It's not that big of a deal. Didn't say we couldn't do it.
Well, evident.
Plus everything's specialty. And then one of their things didn't come through, and they thought it was me, but it's not me. It's not me. That isn't me. They think
You know this is how you get involved in a turf war, right?
it's not. But we're all the same sort of team. No one kill each other. We're the same team. We're all sell for the same guy. We'll get the same shipment.
But
Not my fault. Theirs is late and mine came early.
you don't all get the same money.
No, we don't get the same money. Just because I'm a better businessman than them doesn't mean. All right, I see what you're saying. Stop. Shut up.
I will do observations to keep an eye out.
You can.
2 successes.
You do see a few cars that are trailing pretty close.
Any of those cars look familiar? Don't look obviously.
They don't look familiar, but the fact that they're still with you no matter what turn you take, and if you're changing lanes, they still maintain sort of a close kind of feel to you.
Yeah, and Kessel will say, either of those cars look familiar, don't look obviously.
Yeah, like you're right about to look very obviously, and then you say that.
Rear view mirror.
Yeah, we angle it or
Sure.
just
You'll angle it.
fucking angles. I think I know one of those guys.
Perfect, that's all I needed to know. Puts the rear view mirror back. I'm gonna empathy through the fucking mirror when we're at like a traffic stop.
Mm-hmm.
Shing. 4 successes.
Tell it doesn't look like they're like outright like let's kill this guy or anything like that, but it's like there's like a not a hostile intent, but like an adrenaline filled like let's mess with this.
Okay,
this guy.
so scare him, as they said. Okay.
And he's notices like at the traffic stop, the car behind you is inches closer and closer. Very slowly, but it's getting closer. And like they might scratch the back paint if they keep going.
Castle will inch forward as much as he can.
Mm-hmm. Inch forward more and more. Pedestrians are kind of crossing through the crosswalk that you're stopped at. How much do you inch forward? Because any more and you're gonna be in the crosswalk area.
Oh no, will a cop give me a ticket?
No, but I'm just saying.
No, he'll go ahead because unwanted attention is good attention.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and shout a bit into the crosswalk. Some people do the good old "I'm walking here," or I give you looks and stuff like that. But most part,
Castle will
it's kind of good
shrug and
fun.
just point behind him like this asshole behind me.
You do so. Eventually the light does go green. You're able to move forward.
All right,
Cars are still on you.
I'm gonna try and put a car between myself and them.
Okay. I'd like you to roll your drive. This won't mean like you're not gonna crash or anything unless you crit fail, but
Okay.
just to keep the presence, like there's a bit of traffic, just keep the presence of mind of both in front of you and behind you, where they are, and what cars you can probably sneak in
Oh my god.
in between. That's a good roll. You're definitely able to put a car or two behind, in between you two. And your brother's just like, okay, that's pretty alright, army man.
Yeah, Castle's face just goes shadow.
Like, oh, you didn't plan that, did you?
Well, no, he's got the fucking shadow, isn't just like focused. It's time.
Should I, kind of opens up his backpack and, like, pulls out, like, a gun?
No.
But, okay, alright.
Keep it in.
Right.
We're just gonna keep going. We are going to.
I gotta get that ice cream, alright.
We can get it on the way back.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, you're fine. I got a plan.
What's the plan?
Get a ticket.
What?
Get a ticket.
Why?
Because they're not gonna want to be around cops.
I don't know, man.
What do you think? They got the cops in their pocket?
I don't think any of them really care.
Well then, we'll see how it goes. If we can lose him before that, though, that's ideal. He says as he continues to drive to try and place cars between them. He starts doing the asshole city driver thing, where he only puts his blinker on last minute.
Alright. The asshole city driver thing. Trying to attract the attention to the cops?
Currently just seeing if he can lose them in the traffic.
Okay, alright. So you do that asshole city thing. You lose, like, a car or two? And eventually, like, the one that's, like, right behind, like, right on your ass does just kind of, like, peter off. Just eventually kind of, like, stops trying to trail you so closely because it's further and further away, and then you make a turn and make another turn and don't see any of it anymore.
And one more perception for sure. One success.
You don't see him. She kind of got to like more of a, but not as traffic heavy around this area either, so it's easy to tell. You don't see any of them anyway.
You see anything?
I see a cop following us, but that's about it.
His lights on.
No, but he's looking at the dash, so I assume he's trying to check our license plate.
Oh. Works.
Oh, is that cool, right? Oh shit.
Hmm.
We're DWB.
What's DWB? Out of character?
Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, sorry. I thought Cass was like, what is that?
No.
DWB is driving while black.
Oh. Well, it just so happens that there's a lot of people.
Free.
Hmm?
You can use your F fucking foundation card.
Oh yeah, I know.
Mhm.
He says, just so happens that most of Chicago is black. Rue?
Shut up. As he says that, the lights go on.
Alright. You know, do you have
As you do.
drugs on you?
Do you even have to ask?
Cool. Stash those under the seat.
Like does that. As car stops for a bit. You stop for like a good minute before the officer then probably gets out. Kind of stopped in like the. It's not exactly like actually, you know what? It is actually.
Hmm?
So I'm just trying to like figure it out in my head, just to describe it properly. Kind of stop on like the side of the sidewalk a little bit. Not many pedestrians moving by. Not many cars moving by. Seems pretty quiet of a street. As the officer does kind of get out of their car and begin to walk over.
I'm just noticing the Chance commentary. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, he'll roll the window down.
Right, so you bro is drunk. You're Latino. Rise at the window. I assume you roll it down and
Oh yeah,
stuff.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, normal stuff. License and registration question. Do you give him your license and registration?
Give him my license and registration.
Do you give him your SCP badge?
So how does that work exactly?
Essentially, you can flash it at some people, and some law enforcement know of it, others don't, but it has an effect.
Is it okay to be used in most situations? Like,
Oh,
out of Foundation, what do they want to, like, in this situation, would it be bad of me to use it?
You might get reprimanded for it because this isn't like an official investigation thing, but it's like on par with being a cop and going through a red light and then getting pulled over and showing that you're a cop to get out of like the ticket.
Castle will wait to pull that card out. We're gonna hold on to that card.
All right. Takes it, sees that there's nothing really on it. Goes through the whole shebang. Looks like he's gonna probably be giving you a ticket.
That's fair. I was driving like an asshole.
You were. Do you flash the card at all?
I don't have common sense back, do I?
Nope.
It's been a week.
Or actually, it has been a day. This is technically a new RP than the last one you used it in.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll agree. You also got a full night's rest.
Okay.
So I'll agree. I'll say you
Common sense.
Would you like
Should I flash the badge?
You can totally flash the badge. It'll get you out of this ticket, that's for sure.
Oh, but would it bite me in the ass if I flash the badge? I think is a better question.
As far as you know, it won't. If the card doesn't work, or if like some gets into like the wrong hands, or someone that is memetic tested sees it,
Mm-hmm. Then we got a problem.
Then you might have a problem. But the odds of this one cop, this random Chicago street cop, having memetic testing or being an SCP or a GOC or an agent of another organization, an embedded agent,
Mm-hmm.
is so low. And even if they were, they'd just be like, "Oh, you're one of those guys, wise guy. All right, fucking whatever."
Okay, so there's more pros than cons.
There's definitely more pros than cons, and the cons are like freak accident sort of cons.
Okay, sure, fine. Common sense, it usually doesn't do me wrong.
So you flash the badge, he kind of takes it, and you see his eyes kind of glaze over a little bit.
Fucking empathy.
Sure.
3 successes, I will burn willpower if I must.
You see him. You can see the mimetic taking hold. It's strange. You haven't seen this
Oh,
happen.
so like the badge
before.
itself is mimetic.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're not, it's like what you have with yourself. If you're not trained against it with proper clearance or whatever, it does something to you, or it shows as something normal.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So you see him kind of just blank almost, for just kind of robotically being like, "Okay, you can go, no problem here."
Thank you so much.
Your brother's like, "What the fuck?" Halfway through, what the fuck? Police officer goes to give you your badge back.
Mm-hmm. I am keeping an eye on the area while we're stopped here. I don't like this silence.
I'm just giving a sec.
Is my bro trying to peer over and see what I gave him, or?
I'm just oh, your bro's definitely being like, what did you do? But before he's able to give you back your card, something does happen.
What kind of something? Is it something I could have seen with the perception?
Did roll a 1 on the perception already. I will allow you to roll. Yeah.
Oh, what if it was a different one, Joe? What if it was a new perception roll?
Is this a reach? A reach happening right now?
My little fingers start trying to go for the cookie on the table.
Bree.
Perception.
Please, mister. Please, no steppy.
Alright, I'll let you roll for
thank
it.
you, Fido.
Oh my god, you're terrible.
Let me fucking... Oh yeah.
Hold on. G-H-I-J-K.
I thought you just said G.I. Joe. I was so
I
confused for a second. I thought you were just like G.I. Joe. I was like,
G.I. Joe.
dear God. It's the Cobra unit.
I'm just trying to figure out what can happen within like 2 seconds of the guy looking at a badge and handing it back.
Well, my best idea is maybe they...
Holy shit, you actually don't see this.
What?
Oh my god! You're gonna be great!
Oh.
Alright, castle.
Okay.
Out of fucking nowhere.
Oh boy.
Out of nowhere, a car comes screeching out of nowhere. Once again, out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
At least to your eye. For some reason, you don't know how you missed it, but just full speed and hits, almost scratching along your outstretched hand as you're going out for your card, but it hits into the officer and he goes sprawling.
Oh my God.
Into the air.
Here's a terrible question. Was I able to get my card back?
No.
Fucking. So just splats him.
Splats him. From there, it skids, almost like Need for Speed skid perfectly, like kind of a bit ahead of you, but like really in front of your car.
Mm-hmm.
The
Does it
officer
drag?
still splat?
Does it drag the body with it, or is it like he gets pushed to the side near our car?
Pushes the body with it.
God damn it.
A couple feet. It's like in between your car and his car.
So I think is anyone stepping out, or?
Yes. Passenger is stepping out.
Okay.
Your brother's like, what the fuck?
watches intently, gets ready to move.
Castle, what do we do? What the fuck are we doing? What the-
Stay calm.
Ugh.
Who gets out? And does he have a gun?
They do not look like they have a gun.
Okay. Is it the guys from before?
Just give me 1 second. I think I have a song for this.
Okay.
Other than this one. This is my surprise craziness song.
That was, oh god, rest in peace, cop.
Rest in peace, cop. Give me 1 second.
Gonna be honest,
Mm-hmm.
waiting for like somebody for surprise agents to pop out of a corner somewhere
Surprised
and
who?
be like, haha. Surprise agents have been
Oh.
following you the entire time.
Just be like, hey, motherfucker. We're agents. And they do a kung fu kick, and everyone's like, whoa, nice kick. Fucking Precious is like, it's me, you thought I was dead the whole time. Make a little bro, forever amazed, coward. Thanks, Chance. I still have a tab open called Chicago Bean at Night. God damn it. Okay, Jordan, I think you're setting stuff up at the moment. I'm gonna burp quick to stress pee.
Oh, no, I just got back. It's fine.
I'll be right back.
Go. What's everyone else doing in here? Everyone's really up for late night,
Just want to know how it ends.
There's phone chance. Yep, phone chances here. Okay.
I drifted off briefly, but I am awake and I am waiting to see how Castle gets fucked by. My bets are currently on Camerata.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, welcome back.
Hello. Alright.
This song plays.
Ooh, I like it. So who steps out?
One of the men you remember. Looks like the tall Russian one. He just kind of calmly walks, kind of hold his hand like, "Don't worry, I'm not gonna shoot you or anything." Calmly walks towards the cop's body, pulls your little card.
Well, actually, Castle will, once he recognizes it is, he'll probably step out as well. And just look at his brother and be like,
Yeah.
stay here.
What the fuck are you doing, Castle? I should.
Close the door. I've been worried these guys have been part of something for a while. And I don't need them getting my fucking card.
Your brother steps out of the car. Immediately.
Looks at
Not
him.
listening to you at all.
Evening, gentlemen.
Evening. Just didn't want a friend here getting a ticket for no reason. Don't worry, we'll clean all this up.
Castle,
Oh, this is not the song I wanted to play.
Castle,
Hold on.
oh my god, Swabland!
Maybe I'll
So
keep
are
it
we like equidistant to the cop's body, or is he closer?
then. They are closer.
Okay. Is he like going for my license and registration and shit?
Yeah, he picks it. He's going to pick it up.
I don't like that.
He's keeping eyes on you, but he's picking it up. He doesn't look like he's looking at it.
Okay. Castle will
And-
approach him and hold his hand out to basically like, hey, give it back, thanks. Like, not like thrust hand out like that's important, but just casually to accept it back.
Picks it up, hands your wallet to you. Looks like he does take a look down to look at it. At your, at least, the only one thing being visible being your SCP badge. But, Castle,
Mm-hmm.
as you have like that little sweat moment of, oh god,
Mm-hmm.
as he looks down at it and he doesn't seem to get affected by it.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have that glaze over look, and you get that like little like shiver, like, oh shit, is he something? You look down as well as he's put it in your hand, and your SCP badge is actually upside down, so it's only showing like the blank white back.
You're a lucky man, Castle. You're a lucky
The gambles.
man. So is my license, registration, all that there?
Oh, it's all there.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
So any reason?
Wouldn't want a comrade in arms to get put in police records. Be bad for business. No, Roo? Roo says nothing.
He says a little quieter. What's the point? Just to scare him?
This is serious business. We take things very seriously. Your brother.
Do you say, is he your... I'm sorry, I didn't hear what he said.
Is he your brother?
He is.
Protect your family.
Empathy, motherfucker. Where's successes?
It's easy to read him. He's like, this kid should not be in the game. Get him out of here.
Okay.
Convince him otherwise. Scare him straight.
If this hasn't already.
Unless if this hasn't already.
Okay.
Unless he's really serious about it.
Okay, so luckily this is pretty laissez-faire as far as gang shit could go.
Yeah.
He nods. Have a good night.
Oh, and get us last shipment, of course.
Wait, you say get a slash shipment?
Yes.
I thought yours was delayed.
You want? If he's done.
And if it's already sold?
That is different problem. We will settle it different way.
Such as, let's work out the basics here if I'm supposed to go and talk to him. You seem like reasonable people, Sugar Lips, Honey Tongue! Which I think I actually have to roll for, but still.
Okay. Succeed. You succeed. I doubt. Yeah.
Do you want me to roll then, or?
Go for it. Still, I guess. There's a chance. Is that the roll?
I don't have a lot of persuasion. But I will.
Great.
I will reroll if I must.
You reroll. You don't even have to roll power. Like it's an actual reroll. Like,
Oh,
straight
no,
up.
no, 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 no. Or I guess I can. I just don't want him to get a chance. Let me go ahead and willpower myself here first. Before we
spend the
reroll?
willpower. Okay. Okay.
So that I can get 2 successes over his 1 success. 1 second. Okay.
Of
Okay.
course.
Okay.
Self-preservation right here.
All right,
Yeah.
okay.
Did that work out?
No,
yeah?
no, it didn't.
Uh-huh. Okay. How's it going? Castle?
It's going good.
I don't know. It doesn't look
That's
like it's
it.
going
He
good.
has to roll again. That's not a willpower reroll. That's just me going against him.
Okay. Reroll. All right. So it does not work then. As he is like,
Wait.
and I'm sure you are too.
I Sugar Lips Honey Tongue to reroll for myself.
Oh.
2 successes.
Okay. Reroll then.
Okay, I can deal with that. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god!
What the hell, roll 20?
Are you gonna roll power reroll again?
Oh my god. I only got 1 willpower left, unless I got the risk back from last time.
Do you want to save that for your addictions?
No. My little brother's more important.
Okay.
Ciao, I say quietly. Yeah. Oh my fuck!
Roll 20 is not.
No,
wanting
it's
you to
such
roll.
an asshole. I mean, there's
Yeah.
no consequence for not getting Sugar Lips Honey Tongue, but I just want it.
Yep.
It's funny, you just wasted all of your willpower
I did. That's
for a mute point.
you're a mute point.
Because you know exactly what they mean. They mean you're going to steal it or kill your brother if you don't get what they want.
No, but it's a matter of if they're weak now, I can convince them otherwise. Chance.
You can't convince them.
You don't know.
You have no persuasion.
I do have some persuasion, thank you. I have 2. Bitch. And if they're...
Clearly,
It
they
doesn't
have
work.
more than you.
You don't know if they have
It
more than
doesn't-
me.
It doesn't work, as he says, and I am sure you are reasonable too. What's your name, huh?
They, from what I can tell, do they have my brother's first and last name?
From what you can tell, they have your brother's first name, that is it. They has not used your last name, I don't think.
Okay.
My songs keep changing on me here. It hurts. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm giving you back control.
Because your shit keeps changing on you?
My shit keeps changing
Here,
on me.
Let me change to something.
I don't trust myself.
It's alright, let me see what I got for you.
Show me you got. Give me your money makers.
Alright, I'll see what I got. Need something a little, nerve-wracking.
Something.
Yeah, let's do this. This is nice and a little nerve-wracking.
I heard fracking for a second.
This
I'm
is
like, no
fracking.
oils. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah,
You picking
I'll
up what I'm
take
putting
this.
down?
So,
So here's...
he asked for your name.
trying to think. Because, like, our agent names, the specific point of them is to keep your name away from the public, right?
That is true, but that is within a setting
Of course. I was just debating.
no one actually knowing your connections already.
That's true. Because you don't
'Cause
want
then it's just
it
a double-
connected to your connection.
You don't want them exactly. You do not want that connected with your actual self.
Okay.
Because it's mostly for the basis of like on paper things. If anyone were to get into Foundation files or anything,
Yeah, then
they'd just see Dr. Yabville did this. They wouldn't see Castle del Toro
right.
did this.
So he'll
Right.
let's say Castle.
Castle. It is a unique name. Castle what?
For the sake of my family who's done nothing to be involved in this, I'm going to abstain from that. He keeps straight eye contact the entire time.
Smart. Though I ask purely for curiosity's reasons. It's a name I remember. This to see if it's the same one.
Can I empathy that? That's a strange thing to say.
It's a strange thing to say.
Gonna fucking mixcuse. Where success is empathy on that specific phrase.
That 11-year-old there?
Yes.
This person knows your name, maybe? Not like can put a name to a face or a name, but like I've heard that name before, sort of feeling you're getting out of here.
Like me specifically, or just Castle?
Well, he's not sure you specifically yet. That's why he wants the last name.
Who's the person you're familiar with?
Someone I told about named Castle.
Well, do you have their last name?
I have that last name.
Well, let's play a little bit of mix and match here. What's theirs?
Starts with D,
Okay.
ends with an O. Does it match?
There's quite a few last names that could fall in between there.
How about you feel some letters from me? You hear like the card from where he was kind of roll down. And you hear just someone go, the same voice from before go, "Run out of time."
Who told you the name?
Boss man.
Boss man.
He's my boss. Probably got it from his boss. Who got it from his boss.
Why are you looking for that person?
I'm not looking.
Just
I've been given a simple rule.
and that is.
If you are that person, I might tell you. But are you?
I'm not sure. Might be.
I will was yes then. There's no harm, I suppose, if I get it wrong. If you are, Castle del Toro.
Oh, fuck.
Kinda gets close.
Does
You are safe. You are welcome. Your brother Earl, on the other hand, is not. He is not the Castle del Toro. But this changes many things. Tell him he can have shipment. But the next one will not be free.
That's an empathy. Not about the shipment. I don't care about the shipment. Everything before that.
He's got instruction.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I didn't catch your name.
There's no need for a name on my end. I am simply cog in machine. A cog that shall leave now, Mr. Del Toro. If you are around in Chicago any longer, you are welcome in the city. Indulge as you wish. You shall have both my protection and the ones you brought along as well.
One last
As,
question.
He starts to turn around. And, actually, with your perception, you probably notice something.
Hmm?
Something's like slightly moving underneath his kind of suit vest a little bit when he got close to you.
Like slithering?
Maybe a little bit. You're not sure. Really hard to tell. The fabric and the lining and the patterning of it is jarring and molds in with it enough to not know if it's just the wind or his body moving and doing that, or maybe you're seeing things, or maybe something really is just underneath,
I
just above the skin.
don't like it.
And he turns, begins to walk away, picks up the dead body of the officer in one hand, and begins to drag it back to his car. But he does look behind him, and look at you.
When I speak up?
Well,
Oh, Castle speaks up and he says, one last thing. To who do I owe the thanks for offering me protection?
glorious contributions from those you've helped. Such good work.
He nods. Have a good...
Enjoy.
Or what does he say?
Oh, he said, enjoy staying in Chicago. Enjoy staying Gary.
Oh no. Don't like. Have a good evening, gentlemen.
He nods, gives a wave, and moves off to his car. The back door opens and he throws the dead body of the officer inside of it, gets to the passenger side, and begins to drive off. Just as two other cars also make their way in front of yours. And they all drive off in formation. The same ones that were following you before.
Can I try and take notes of license plates?
You actually can't.
Oh my god, it's mimetic.
Just can't seem to focus on them. And you get a few letters, an A, a B, a 7, a 6, and then it changes. An S, an L.
Mimetic. Fuck. Great, that's getting reported.
And as those 3 cars drive off, very quickly behind those 3 cars, 2 other cars start following, all black.
Could I? And I can't really peg that to any organization I know. It's no telltale signs.
No telltale signs on their vehicles. And the other 2, they're all black. Could be any organization, really.
Castle will calmly walk back to the car, open the door, and get in.
Your brother's still kind of standing out of it a little bit. Castle, what the fuck was that?
Rue,
Yeah.
get in the car.
He gets in quickly. Castle, what the fuck?
He starts driving back. Did you still want ice cream?
Fuck no, I don't want ice cream.
Okay.
Yeah, I want fucking ice cream.
Okay.
I don't know, man. What the fuck's happening? Why do you look like that? Come on. Talk to me.
You need to get out of this.
What?
This business. The drug business.
Why, you just like mom and dad now.
You just saw a cop get hit. Does that mean nothing? They know where you live. They know where mom and dad live. I know you want to get out of Gary.
You have to repeat that. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I know you want to get out of Gary.
No. Like all the way back.
Oh, when did you last hear me?
Cause my mic cut out. Just the wrong moment.
When
They know where you live.
Oh.
That's where it cut
Okay.
out.
they,
And I'm like, oh man, that's a horror movie right there.
they know where you live. They know where mom and dad live.
Look, it's just gotta be about the shipment, man.
This isn't safe.
What is safe?
It's beyond safe, Rue. I understand you want out of Gary, but this is not the way to do it.
I don't think I can handle this. I can handle this.
Cop just got hit. They threw his body in the back trunk. They didn't even blink. He's driving this whole time while he's talking.
Yeah. It's a tough crowd. I know.
It's more than
It's not
a
like
tough
I'm in
crowd.
this. Yeah, it's fucking scary crowd. Sure. It's not like I'm in this like alone. I got guys.
Rue. This isn't a battle you want to fight. They did this to make a point.
Don't fuck around in Chicago or something, right?
No. He told me to pass on the message. To step down.
Just trying to scare me.
They killed a cop, Rue. They know where you live. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a res comp because it's more than just that, and Castle's shaken.
Yeah. It's a bit stressful, Cass.
More than a little bit stressful. He's just like, they know my name specifically. I have to do a fucking call. I have to report this because this is definitely something report worthy, I believe.
It could definitely be report worthy.
Alright, we're.
Unless you just want to forget about it.
Nope. Report worthy.
Your brother's gonna try and empathy. How you feeling, Cass?
Castle is shaken. He is he feels sick to his stomach, as if he just realized something horrible. In his case, he realized he thinks he knows exactly who these guys respond to. And, he doesn't like that his name is very specifically out there.
Okay.
And he knows a lot about this situation. A lot more
Alright.
than he lets on.
Alright. He doesn't get all of that, of course. He didn't get Fiscus or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But he does get a little bit of that. And so he'll go, what do you know about these guys? What, you know something I don't?
Just keeps looking ahead and driving.
Castle.
Rue.
What is it?
Rue. There's people in the world, Rue, who will hurt others to gain for themselves.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
I'm not stupid.
these are those people.
That it's not just. Stop the car.
Why?
Stop the car.
What are you gonna do? Get out?
Out. I want out.
You're not getting out.
Let me out.
No. No.
You know more about this. You're fucking shaking.
Rue, don't push it.
I'm pushing it.
Please. Don't.
Don't get to just come out of nowhere and just fucking tell me off from something I finally got for myself.
This isn't about getting something for yourself, Rue. I believe you can succeed for yourself. I never doubted that. But what you're involved in here is some deep shit.
Everyone else has got deep shit. You know what? No. It's always about getting something for myself.
Rue?
What?
Shakes his head without saying anything. Fuck. Do I have amnestics? Did those come with me, or are those some things that I would need to request?
You gotta take on you. You gotta request that.
Okay.
You can make a quick phone call to someone you know. You know that there are agents on the scene.
I know there are agents on scene. If this goes bad, I can just amnesticize him. Oh, amnesticizing my brother.
Sizing your own family.
Foundation first and foremost. Gotta love it.
Foundation forever.
Great. He just
Or you could just not tell him.
I could just not tell him. I'm trying to right now. But he's being difficult.
This sort of job that strains relationships sometimes.
Yep.
Especially in special circumstances
Mhm.
like this.
Just shakes his head.
Stop the car.
So you can run back?
I just gonna breathe.
Are we currently out, like, where are we?
You're probably like on the highway now at this
Okay,
point.
he will pull over.
Or actually, no, you're scary. You don't think you have to go through the highway, actually.
Well, yeah, you have to do highway for
oh yeah,
Gary.
you do. You get to,
And it's a
yeah,
several hour
Chicago.
drive.
Yeah,
So he will sigh and pull over, stop the car.
your brother gets out.
Castle will also get out just to be safe.
It's kind of like walks forward like a few like 10 or 12 meters. Means on like the barrier.
I cannot read him. I'm keeping him close. I do not want him to do anything rash.
You see him like grab onto like the barrier of the highway. It's definitely a few floors up,
Brew.
and then kind of hoists himself over a little
Brew.
bit, and then.
Oh. Goes over. He will, oh god. Goes over. Breathe. Get it out. It's okay. It's okay. I'm here.
I hate you.
It's okay. Breathe.
You fucking worse.
He's like kind of holding him with one hand on his shoulder just to steady him, and the other's rubbing on his back.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And he lets out everything you've eaten or this nice, lovely day.
Castle is he's there. He watches it all too coldly for a man.
Yeah. Eventually, he kind of stops hoisting himself over, kind of just slides down a little bit.
Castle kneels next to him. Just let it sink in.
Fuck off.
Talk to me, Brew.
About what?
What are you thinking? What's on your mind?
I'm angry at a lot of things. My stomach fucking hurts. I'm just gonna go get high after this.
What do you say?
Just gonna get high after this. Just pass out on my couch and just think, this is a bad dream.
Castle frowns and will grab him by the shirt collar and kind of pull him into a hug.
Kind of fights you at first, but you're stronger than he is. But you got some training on you, and it just kind of results kind of like beating into your sides a little bit before just kind of slumping into it. Get the fuck off me! Get the fuck off me!
Don't get yourself involved in something that'll get you killed.
Fuck off!
No.
Everyone else left. I got out. I'm stuck. I
You're
can't.
not stuck. You're not.
Not good for anything else.
It's a lie. You're my brother. You're good for something. I'll get you out. I promise. I promise.
Everyone's better. Everyone else is better. I'm good at this. I did well until now. Why the fuck did we go to Chicago?
There's other things to be good at. Other things besides peddling drugs.
What, like being a lawyer, being a soldier, or going to college or this shit? I already messed up.
You did it. It's not too late. It's never too late. You have no idea the opportunities that are in life. You have no idea how high up you are on the scale compared to others. You have so many chances still. Don't trap yourself here. Please, 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 Rue.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Just shakes his head and hugs him tighter.
And that's how you stay for a while. Till kind of silently just get back in the car and drive the rest of the way home.
Yeah.
Do you pick up ice cream on the way?
Yes.
Get ice cream. Silently almost.
Silent.
And eat the ice cream on the way home silently.
Castle is 1,000-yard stare the whole time.
You finally can get to more familiar, or definitely more familiar streets. Closer and closer to your house.
The closer they get, the more visibly nervous Castle is.
Brother is able to probably pick up on that. He's very attentive right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hyper aware almost. You know the feeling. And he's just like, what? What?
Just afraid.
Afraid of what?
He keeps driving, turning towards the house.
Castle, come on, what?
I don't know. Honestly. It's just it happened when you went out the first time. It's happening now. It's just a bad feeling. Drives to house.
Drive to the house. Your brother on as such as you. Perhaps this is a family thing. This bad feeling.
Perception as we head on in to the general area. Anyway.
Mm-hmm. There's something in the general area. Some strangers out about at this time. It's dark. They don't seem particularly connected with you. You get closer to the house. Eventually, you do see it.
Okay, please.
pull up into the driveway. Park the beast where it's always been. Its home. Get out the car. And the feels almost agonizingly long steps towards the front door of your house. Take out your spare key,
Mm-hmm.
unlock the front door, and everything seems slow motion as the door opens and you step inside. Do a silent little check around the house, I presume.
Check his corners, all that.
Check corners, military, all that. Your brother has one hand inside of his bag, probably on the gun that he had.
Castle will motion for him to kind of put it down, just in case, so no one gets accidentally shot.
Okay, you see him put it down a bit. His hand's close to it, but not on it anymore. You check throughout the house, the basement, the windows open. That leads to the living room. Not fully open, but not fully closed either. Your brother gives you a look like, oh shit, someone come through the window. Silent. The tension in the house can be cut like a knife. The house creaks with the wind. Or is that someone stepping throughout the halls? Continue your sweep, just like you were trained. Creep up the stairs. Each step adding more to the tension you're feeling. Silence screams against the wind. So many memories and trained feelings are coming back.
Good.
That anticipation that something bad is here. Something bad has happened. Just wells up more and more as you check each and every room and find nothing. Nothing out of place, nothing wrong. But that feeling doesn't leave. Your room isn't clear yet. The house isn't secure. The last room is your parents' room. What do you do?
Knocks.
You knock and there's no reply. Some shifting.
Coming in, says, and he'll motion for Rue to stay back. Just in case there's anything terrible to be seen. He'll
You enter into the house.
he
Or enter into the door.
Yep.
Creep open slowly. And your parents are there, sleeping.
no one else in the room.
No one else in the room.
The shifting, did it sound like from the general bed region?
Shifting sounded like kind of all over the house, like the house settling sort of
Okay.
noise.
Well,
But it sounded so echoey.
one last look over.
Everything sounded 10 times worse.
4 successes.
You take one last look over, and looks like the feeling was just a feeling, just like last time.
He closes the door. Okay. Looks over to Rue.
And he also just like, he looks like he's taking his own kind of like breath of relief, but it's like it's not leaving him. A lot's kind of happened today.
Mm-hmm.
He's still a bit on edge.
Castle will
Mm,
look at him. Are you okay?
No, I don't know. We're dreaming, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get high.
Okay.
Come with me.
Yeah. I'll come with.
Cool.
And he'll walk to the basement with him real quick. And he's gonna wait for his brother to pass out before he makes a call.
Just stay up a bit late. Brother doesn't seem very much tired until he's passed out. He doesn't even take any drugs or anything.
Oh, he just sits down there?
stares, pretty much.
Castle sits with him.
Eventually, you look over Castle, and he's passed out.
He'll throw a blanket over him. And by the way, on his way down, he would have closed that window, the middle window in the living room.
Yep.
Close and lock.
Mm-hmm.
And he will head upstairs after doing one more sweep just to make sure this downstairs area is good to go. He'll head up to the living room to make a call. Which by this time, what time is it for us? Like 12 a.m.? Probably 3?
12 a.m.
So,
Yeah, around there.
okay, so 3 a.m. So it's 3 p.m. for them, probably.
Mm-hmm.
He will text Vulture. Are you available?
Your phone begins to ring.
Answer.
It is Vulture's number.
He'll answer with the throwaway phone.
Castle,
Vulture.
are you alright?
No.
I thought so.
Something happened. There were memetics involved.
Yes.
He tries to keep more quiet. He sits down. Do we know anything about drug rings in Chicago?
There are drunk rings everywhere.
What about ones involving peoples of interest that might know my name?
That we do not know about. You blipped off our radar for a little bit, so I assume the worst. That is a bit worse than the worst.
I'm not hurt. No injuries, no bumps or scrapes. Nothing. My brother is involved, as I told you before, with a drug ring. And they're selling a very specific kind of drug, as I texted you before. And he encountered more of the guys in Chicago. They followed us because they wanted something to do with my brother. We got pulled over by a cop. They hit the cop, killed him. And I approached them. There was something wrong with him. I couldn't tell if it was the wind, but I don't think it was. There was like movement almost slithering under his jacket. And there license plates were definitely mimetic.
I'll get intelligence on it. We'll look through some of our past archives and confer with some other sites in the area. And
He'll describe
Well,
the people as well. The guy who's speaking with.
he accepts it. He writes it down somewhere.
They know exactly this address, where we live, and upon hearing my first name, he said that they're evidently very specifically told to keep an ear out, and if they encounter someone named Castle del Toro. What was it that he said? Castle's good, right? He's basically clear.
Yeah, you're safe.
Yeah, he's safe.
No one's meant to met with you and stuff like that.
Command from high up. Because evidently I did them a favor.
You've done a lot of people favors.
Is the drug ring and all that common knowledge in character?
The
Camerata. Drug ring.
It is not.
Okay.
It was one mission that wasn't taken.
Cool. Just
So it was referenced in like months ago.
okay. So Castle wouldn't know.
No, most likely not.
Okay. Unless you want me to roll something for that.
No.
Okay.
You wouldn't have gotten the MTF folders, and then the discarded ones are sent off somewhere.
Yeah.
If it was a mission that was accepted, I'd say you could probably roll for it.
But we didn't take it.
But it was, yeah. It's not because you guys didn't take it. It's just because it was referenced
Right.
in that one instance where it could where it was then kind of thrown off.
That's what he says. Whoever's involved or heading this specifically knows who I am.
We'll look into it.
Thank you.
I have doubled the agents in the area now.
You're gonna want to definitely
They-
centralize them around Chicago. That was where we encountered them. There are other individuals involved in Gary as well.
They are centralized around you.
Do you say the agents are?
Yes, they're centralized again around you. They're agents, like Foundation agents.
Okay. They say that he was also sending some to investigate.
Yeah, he says he's gonna have intelligence.
Okay.
Handle it.
Thank you.
Of course.
Okay.
I wouldn't make any big movements. I'd say take care of your vacation as you can. As soon as you are gone, do not worry about your family. We'll have them moved
Okay.
discreetly.
Concerning my brother. I don't think he heard a lot. And he's pretty convinced this was a dream. But he saw what he saw.
What would you like to do? We can keep it that this was all just a dream, or to take as a medic to make him forget yesterday, or to make him forget at least enough hours of yesterday to make it seem incoherent. But that won't exactly get him out, so to speak.
He needs to get out of this. He's directly involved in it.
How would you like to handle it?
I might be able to get him to quit, but I can't have him thinking today was real. So if we could get a mimetic on that.
Hold one.
What do you say?
Said hold one.
Okay.
Pause for a bit. a good 2 to 3 minutes before he comes back and says, "There should be a amnestic in your mailbox now."
Thank you. I'll get out and go get that.
I'm sorry you have to deal with this on your vacation time.
That's alright. It's better that I was here to figure out about it than not know at all.
Unfortunate.
That's alright. He shrugs, even though it can't be seen. I still got, what, almost 4 weeks left? This is why we take extra time, right? He says, grabs the amnestic.
Suppose so. We'll work around the clock to handle the situation.
Right.
I do hope the rest of your vacation does not go as awry.
We'll see. Fingers crossed. Thank you.
I'll keep you updated. Not as much currently. The best thing you can do is act more normal
Of course.
than anything.
I'll try and see if I
And then-
can... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
It's alright. Once you have gone and you've continued on your trip we're going to Indiana next?
We're heading to, Louisiana.
Louisiana, not Indiana.
We're in
My apologies.
Indiana.
Right. It's all one big place. Once you've moved on, I'll give you an update on your family and their movement.
Alright.
It shouldn't be too hard, and they won't be moving too drastically either. Could probably keep them and just move into a nicer part of Gary.
My brother was potentially going to be coming with me to Louisiana. Is that an issue?
Should not be,
Okay.
depending on how you wish to handle the situation.
I'm gonna administer the amnestic and see if I can just talk him out of the situation as is. If that doesn't work, we might have to go to more slightly drastic means, but we'll see.
Understood?
I'll keep you posted.
Please do.
Thank you.
And stay safe.
Well, luckily, according to these guys, I'm to be safe.
Yes, and hopefully with double the agents than before, we should be even more safe.
I think so. I'm gonna go deal with this while he's still down. I'll keep in contact later.
Do try and sleep tonight.
Just because you asked me to. He'll, hang up.
Hang up. You head back downstairs to your domestic.
Yes.
His brother is stirring slightly.
Sit down next to him.
Castle.
Hmm.
Sorry.
What are you sorry for?
Said a lot of things.
It's okay. You were stressed. We all have nightmares.
Was it?
Hmm.
We should talk about it in the morning.
We will. We'll work through it. Go back to sleep.
Family, right?
Of course. Always.
Stupid fucking net.
What do you say?
Stupid fucking net.
He'll wait for him to drift off.
Drifts off with the only one that came back for me.
Ow.
And that's... Then he sleeps.
administer.
And you administer.
And it was one to kind of dice up the memory so it seems like a dream.
Yeah.
Okay.
A few hours of forgetfulness.
There he goes.
There he goes. I just feel like your own brother.
Yeah, let me roll morality. Red right hand, here I come.
I mean, you lose enough morality, and this is possible. Oh, lucky.
Barely, just barely. It's for the greater good.
Nah. Rationalize it.
He's very good at that. Now allow me to.
Doing what you do, I assume. Yeah.
All right, no coffee,
No coffee.
no nightmares.
No nightmares. Do you take the sleeping pills?
No,
Okay.
I want to be able to wake up in case anything happens. He'll probably actually sleep in the
Alright.
basement tonight as well.
So despite what happened, despite everything that just went down, Castle, you sleep better than you did last night, or better than you did last night without the sleeping pills at least. You dream, but it's not a bad dream. You don't know what exactly that says about you, that you seem to sleep better in these sort of bad situations, but you can worry about that in the morning.
God, how twisted he is.
And that's where we'll end.
Yeah! Give it up for day 8! Alright, I'm gonna stop recording now.
Day 8. Give it up for day 8.